Okay, my mic was muted. But hello everyone, it's me, your one true Khaleesi Miss V, and welcome back to my stream. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. But hello, I'm back. How you all been? I hope you're all doing well today. Also, hello Leo, how are you doing today? But today, we are going to be playing a bit of Final Fantasy XIV because the recent patch just dropped a few days ago and I actually haven't started yet. But I know I have to because I will be raiding for the Savage tier starting next week. So, part of my responsibility as both a raid lead and a player is that I have to play the game already. So that is what we will be doing today. Actually, if people are like wondering what happened, not really much to update on. Well, apart from the fact that some days I didn't have internet, so there's that. And then on other days, I just decided to like take a break first because honestly, starting today, not even kidding, starting today, I will be going pretty hardcore in terms of like streaming, just because a lot of things will be happening in the games that I am playing and streaming. So most of the days, I don't really want to say every day, but because obviously I need some days off to like, you know, rest as well and conserve my energy. But most of the days when I will be playing these games, I will be streaming them. And one such game that I will be streaming pretty frequently, pretty heavily, pretty hardcore is Final Fantasy XIV again. Just because the Savage tier is back. So, that is what is going to be happening the next few days. But, I do want to let you all know of the other games that I will be streaming. Obviously, I will be streaming Genshin Impact. I have not started 3.0 yet, which is the Sumeru patch. I have not touched it. Because I want to stream it. So, most likely, I will be streaming it tomorrow, if not tomorrow on Sunday. Because, you know, I do want to stream literally me going through the story. Because the only things that I do in Genshin which I don't stream are actually like me farming or like me doing the weekly stuff for the battle pass. But other than that, if it's like a story, like an Archon quest, a story quest, most likely I stream it. So that's what you can expect from me from Genshin. Because so I will still be streaming Genshin. Just because I will be streaming FF14 more doesn't mean I'm not going to be streaming Genshin. Apart from that, on some days I will also be streaming Tower Fantasy because one game that I do play pretty heavily off stream recently is Tower Fantasy. Because I've been level capping. So as you all know, if you play Tower Fantasy or if you don't, just to let you know, Tower Fantasy has like a level cap every 2 days. It increases every 2 days. And with the level cap is also a story cap. So you can't really like speedrun everything. Which is why it's a very, very nice and decent and fun side game for me right now. So yeah, so I'll also be streaming Tower Fantasy whenever I can. Or if I think that what I will be doing for that day specifically is interesting enough to stream. So there's that. What else? I might stream League again, of course, obviously. But League is honestly one of the games that for me will be taking a backseat a little bit. Just because I will be streaming FF more. So yeah, League will have to suffer a little bit. But I will still stream it when I can. Because obviously, I don't want to like go hardcore just playing FF. And like not enjoy it. Or like feel like it's too much. So, there you go. I guess League will be like the game that will make me douse my feeling of like not enjoying. But yeah. Hello, good evening. Daan lang ako kasi need to sleep na. Oh my god, hello. Wait. What is your first name? I'm so sorry. I'm very horrible at name recall, especially if what I see keeps changing. Is it Neil? Is it Neil? But also hello. And thank you, no problem. Feel free to just pass by. I will be streaming for a couple of hours. I'm not sure for how long, but I do plan to at least progress pretty far into the story because I really do need to catch up. See? I know who you are. It's just that my name, the name recall in my head is very, like, fragile. So, but there you go. I remember you. But yes, there you go. So yeah, that's basically what's going to be happening in moving forward. You're gonna be seeing a lot of me, like, in the next coming weeks, which is honestly a reason also why I decided to not stream as much in the past couple of days, because I really wanted to make the most out of me not streaming yet and like getting as much rest as I can, being able to do all of these other things outside of my PC. Because yeah, like I said, starting today, I will be streaming pretty frequently. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, most likely Sunday and Monday as well, and then Tuesday is actually when the Savage patch drops. 6.2 Savage drops. So that is when it really gets going, because if there will be some weeks where we will be running every day and I will be streaming each day, unless of course I get like pretty tired because like, you know, consistently. But yeah, so that's basically how my schedule moving forward is going to look like. It's not really set in stone as to what I will be streaming on what day and what time, but you can expect at the very least that most days I will be streaming FF14 raiding, at least from 9:30 to 12 midnight. So, if I do have energy, I will be streaming after, like a game, like a different game after. And if I have even more energy, I'll be streaming a different game in the afternoon. Thank you so much for dropping by, Neil Restwell. Thank you. I hope you have a very good night. Enjoy your rest. Happy weekend also, by the way, to everyone who is here right now. As you all saw probably in my stream title, I literally said the F in Friday is for FF14. But I mean, like, it's not going to be Friday in 7 minutes. But, you know, since I started on Friday, it's still going to be a bit wetty, I guess. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't really want to, like, dilly-dally too long, because from what I heard is that the story content of 6.2 in FF14 is pretty long for, like, a post-something patch. So, I guess I really do have to get into it. I will be playing music a little bit, like very softly on the background, so just let me know if it's too loud, like if you can't hear the story or if you can't hear me. Just let me know. I will adjust it for you. But if it's all well and good, let me know as well, because like I said, and what like I always keep saying on my streams, I can't hear what you guys hear. So your assistance and your help and all of that is greatly beneficial and very helpful to me. So yes, now let me just switch on over to the game scene so we can get this show cooking. Alright. Okay. You're supposed to be hearing the game now. You're supposed to be hearing the game. I'm gonna play like some chill music, I guess, until I need to shut off the music. But since I still don't need to shut off the music, I'm gonna play music. Let me know if you hear it, or if it's too loud or too soft or something. But yeah. Let's configure some stuff. I don't really want the music to be so loud here. Let's make it 30. There. Should be fine. Okay. So we're going to continue the story now. Where is this? Renzatan. I'm poor. I'm poor. There you go. Because I am poor. So we need all the buffs that we can get because I am poor. Oh, the buff from 1,000. It became 700. Get yourself your own FC, guys. So you can control like how things are gonna go in your FC. And flex in front of your friends. Swear that you're doing the most, and we take a picture, can post it. And back that shit up. Oh, also, I don't think you can see it, but I'm wearing my Scion's shirt. Eh. Eh. I don't think you can see it, but like there, I showed it. I recently just got it actually, and like I decided, why not? Why not wear it today on the day when I will be streaming FF again? So, yes, Leo. I actually bought a lot of the FF shirts. It's just that I decided to wear this one because you know FF14 ta. But I also bought, well, I specifically chose the ones that I played a lot. So apart from 14, I have 7, I have 10, I have 13, and I have 16, which I plan on playing a lot. But yeah, those are the ones that I have. Sadly though, 12 is not available in the Philippines. But I played 12 a lot. So I'm sad. But yeah. Ah! Excellent timing, Viola. Just a moment ago, I received a word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding skills. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial automas. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. Okay. Speak to Y'shtola. Y'shtola? I do have to say, I haven't like watched some stuff like to spoil me. But oh, okay. But I have gotten reviews of this patch, and I heard that it's really good. So my expectations are honestly pretty high. But let's see. Is it voiced? It's not voiced. Why is it not voiced? There you are, Viola. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial automas. Oh, it's so cute, it's so small. It looks like a minion. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original, a truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Brings me right. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Razad Han. Should have said I would express my gratitude to Nadana, but it appears she isn't here. But I can't tell. She rushed off after bringing the automas to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Is she dead? Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Oh my god, it's Nero. Till touchdown brings me right again to find. Right on cue, 'tis good to see you all again. But for the President himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? Yes, you know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. Very true, he was there. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. Look at Nero growing a stubble. Our little boy is growing. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. Look, he has a stubble. The skills will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. Awkward smile. As the ones who do the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. I won't do a Lalafell voice because... But enough bragging. Here are the scales. Thank you, Wedge. With your peanut head. hell? With these we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard Solmer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Right. Right, that happened. Right. Thank you. Yes. Well, my friends, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! It's Nidana. Nidana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. From a lemonade. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. It's not like we're gonna leave without you. No. We're not like that. What's going on? He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? Nero's pissed. That kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. I hope. In that God's forsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? Pages unsung. Ooh. Refraining. I know that it's a bad line. They're really taking their time, like with whatever Nidana is giving him. Is that like 5 days later when they came out? Oh, it's voiced. It's voiced.
Vritra, I presume.
What happened? What is the gift? Oh, it's a dagger. Oh, he's grown.
Indeed. This vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
He's a grown boy now.
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something. But this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous
Not gonna lie,
mission
he's a cute
unprepared,
aura, and that's
Your
very
Excellency.
rare.
We spared no
Aura
effort in
men
crafting
are
the
not
body,
capable of being
and
cute.
I dare say you'll find it adept at
And I
wielding
mean that in a
weapons and
nice
magics
way.
both.
Like, they always look very, like,
'Twas our
rar.
intent to present it to
Not
you sooner,
like
but we
very-
could not bring ourselves to do
you know
so,
what I mean?
knowing we
Because
could yet
people who
improve
are
it
like,
further.
are more bun
Pray
boys and
forgive
cat
us.
boys. But like an aura as a... I
There
don't
is
see
naught
it.
to forgive.
It's more of...
I am grateful for this fine vessel.
Hi,
I
Kathy,
shall
what's
put it to
up?
good use.
Yes, I'm back. Also, Kepi, mauumay ka sa akin. Kasi madalas na ako magsistream ulit because of
Again,
Savage.
I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are
How are you,
great and
Kepi?
many. And I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured,
Oh,
we
go
are
lang,
more
friend.
than prepared.
You can ask here, you can send me a DM on Discord, I don't
Our
mind.
soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Wait, for some reason my FF's volume is soft.
So, think only of your mission, Vashan.
Or maybe my Spotify is just loud.
But seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay,
Okay.
Bashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up,
He's cute!
I
I'm so
am as
bothered.
ever
It's very
a little
rare
brother to
talaga
you.
for me to see a cute aura. Very rare. Not gonna
As
lie, I
you
haven't
say,
seen any.
as you say.
So this is the first aura who I
Well
find
then,
cute.
Vashan,
I don't...
And best of luck.
Preference. I don't like male auras. I am good. How is you? I'm well, actually. Honestly, Kepi, one of the reasons why I wasn't live the past couple of days is because I was conserving my energy for
I have something for you
everything
as well.
moving forward. Because I will be streaming a lot. Like, apart from doing Savage.
While you were gone, Oriange paid
Because
us a
diba, my static and I are going to be doing
As you may
first
recall,
4
He
weeks.
joined
Like
us
week
on our
4.
foray into Alzadal's
So the first 2
legacy,
weeks
in
medyo
part to conduct
chill
research for the Loporits.
compared to the last 2 because the last 2 kami mag everyday. Like very hard.
Research they were
Because the
delighted
first
to
2
receive,
weeks,
and which has
a lot of
already
us like have
inspired them to
scheduled
consider new ways
discrepancies.
to
Like may mga
improve their
commitments
own treasure
elsewhere,
vault.
ganon. So on those days when we're not complete, I won't stream it. But whenever
As a
we're
token
complete,
of
I'll
their
be streaming it
gratitude,
always.
Livingway entrusted a familiar
But apart from
relic to
FF, like I
Oriange.
said, I also have to stream the new Genshin patch, which I have not. I haven't started Sumeru yet. So I'm gonna be doing that. Then apart from that, I have all, like, my other console games that I've been doing.
The crystal, which showed the way to
And Tower
Meteor.
of Fantasy. So you're really going to be sick of my face.
The Loporits
starting
no
today.
longer have need of it.
So for
and
the
thus
past couple
saw
of days,
fit
I really like
return
took a
it
break
us.
to like conserve my energy and stuff.
Harboring the power of light,
Ayun.
it could well aid us in our mission
Channel
in
points,
the void.
can you adjust them? Yes, you can. You can adjust
And
them
who
in the
better to bear
settings.
Heidelin's gift and her
Um,
chosen champion.
Wait lang. Check ko dito, ha? Because... Wait lang, tapusin ko lang tong part na to. I have to check my settings. Because I can't tell you, like, on top of my head, where it is. So I have to open. Oh my god, wait, nababurp ako! Thank you for the gifted
If there
subscription.
is nothing left to discuss, then
Ten
let us
talaga.
begin. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Thank you so much, Kepi, for the 10 gift. Speaking of, I have to adjust that. For some reason, di siya nag-adjust. I-end ko muna. So, sabi ng Twitch ko, 24. Diba? Manual tayo mag-a-adjust. But thank you so much, Kepi. Wait lang, te! Isa-isa! So, yung ano... This is how you adjust your channel points. So, you go to your creator dashboard. Diba? You have access to your creator dashboard. You go to your creator dashboard. And then, i-drop down mo yung viewer rewards. Because when you go to your creator dashboard, on the left-hand side of your screen, you have like menu stuff, diba? There's a drop-down for viewer rewards. Then click channel points. So, ginagawa ko siya right now. Click channel points. Tapos, 1, you can enable it. That's the first one on top. 2, you can customize what it's called. And if you want it to have like its own special icon. Similarly to mine, as you can see below, diba I edited it to be Gifts of Planet Venus and then it has an icon. Which I commissioned, by the way, and paid for. Support your artists. So there's that. And then on the third one, it's Manage Rewards and Challenges. Dun sa Manage Rewards and Challenges, that is actually where you can edit what points you want them to be able to avail and for how much each reward is. That's how you do it. Also, hello gamer dude. Good evening. How are you today? What's up? Sorry, I was just helping my friend out with some Twitch stuff. Not Switch stuff. Twitch stuff. How are you today? Good evening. I just started, so you can be seeing a lot of me for a while tonight. But yeah, hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Ito na, gawin ko na yung redeem mo. Yamate ka desai kimuchi! O, diba? Bonus yon. My actions. Kabahan ka, Nerls. How about yung hourly acquisition? What do you mean hourly acquisition? Oh, as in yung while you're watching, you get points as a viewer. That's random. That's completely random. That's completely random. Gamer Dude says, doing good. How about you? I'm doing very well. I'm actually well rested. And I'm ready to stream hardcore again, starting today. So yeah, I'll be streaming a lot of... You'll be seeing a lot of me, especially in September, because September is my birth month. So you're gonna be seeing a lot of my face. And I hope you don't get sick of my face. No, Kepi, you can't. The one that you get as a viewer, it's random. It's completely random. But I think the most common that viewers get when they watch a streamer is 50 every now and then. Ayun. Hi Leo, welcome back. Welcome back from your lurk. What happened was Kepi, my dear friend here, has gifted 10 subs. So we are 9 people away, 9 subs away from reaching my goal, my birthday cosplay. Actually, also for everyone who is here, who are not aware, just to let you know. So my birthday cosplay up above is ending in 7 days because my birthday is actually next week. My birthday is on September 3. For those who are not aware, my birthday is on the 3rd of September. And I put up a cosplay goal up there. Which will end on Friday next week, which is why it's 7 days. Friday next week, September 2, so the day before my birthday. And if we manage to reach that before my birthday, on or before September 2 actually, I will do a stream on either on my birthday or the day after with me in Ayay Miko cosplay. So there you go. Just to let you know. Yeah. That's basically it. Okay. If you have any more questions, Kepi, just put it down there. But I have to continue with the story because I just started and I have to unlock the dungeon and the trial. Yes. Okay. Our boat awaits us in Akyali. Also, again, let me know if there are audio issues. If the music is too loud, if the game is too loud or too soft, if my voice is too loud or too soft, just let me know. Just let me know. Just let me know. Don't wanna lose it. I love the way you do it to me. Speak with the veteran Radiant. The satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Thank you, Kepi. How have you been? How is your new job? Di ba you have a new job? How is your new job? Gwapo ni Varshan. Give ko talaga. Give. Is he gonna speak?
I shall now
Oh,
lift the seal.
fierce. Fierce. Honestly, he looks like a catboy model with aura scales and an aura horn. That's basically it. Maybe that's why he's cute, because he looks very catboy. I wanna do this again. Let's go, Atsamos! O, diba, fierce? We are featured. My server, my world,
absorb the void
is featured in the MSQ. Y'all could never. Y'all could never. Oh, teleport siya. Oh, ha? Higupin mo yun, sis. Oh, yes. Yes, girl. It's more management and decision making. Ayos naman, madami lang nang ano kasi yung tipong ano I am above you, gunner. But it's okay, I'm just keeping my head down for now. Makes sense. Well, at least you're in a better place. I think that is what's important, TBH, diba? Na parang you're not as stressed and like as haggard compared to before. Kasi diba before talaga cannot because ER ka.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Let's go! Oy, fierce yung aura girl na yun sa likod. I must see. I like her armor. I don't even think they're aura. I think they're yours.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
The darkness.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Let's do it, Daddy.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
Okay. Let's do it, Daddy.
In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to
I have to
complement
say,
Rome.
because like, I haven't seen
we
anyone
require
attractive in
healing,
Endwalker
I
yet.
can
I think
provide
it's
It would
grown
be a welcome change of pace
version.
from my recent havoc wreaking.
It's the grown version who is the attractive one in Endwalker so far. Also, Kepi, gusto mo ko
Take
samahan sa dungeon? I think this is the dungeon.
And have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
I think this is the dungeon. He just said I will adapt my strength to yours. Kenemryut. Ayun na nga, the Fell Court of Troya now accessible. I'm gonna chat if anyone is available. Ito pala. Hello! Anyone available for Fell Court of Troya? 8 a.m. to 4 p.m? That's ugly. Charot. Parang ayoko mag-black mage dito. Okay, let me try to queue this. Okay. Invite. Okay. I will... Ang dami mo na request! Ang dami mo na request! Okay. I shall queue na. Okay. This is hard. Oh, bilis. I will hydrate first. I will do the coffee after the dungeon. Pwede ako kabahan? Gusto ko yung ano, now you have more freedom to watch me. Because you're desk work na. You're not stressed. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, diving, swimming. This reminds me of when we were diving in Shadowbringers. I sleep better at night without you around. I stay awake. Oh, pretty. It's too late to hold me. Too late to call me too. Hala, puro catboy kasama curls. But I mean, catboy din yung ano, I guess. The Rotgar. If only... I don't know this place. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh! Pretty. Aw! Actually, they're not pretty. They're very ugly. But pretty for kalaban. I sleep better at night without you around. Oh, diba ang chill ng music curls? And then I'm doing this. Ay. It's too late to hold me. Too late to call me too. I would get over you. To hold me. Too late to call me too. If only It changes to 12 p.m. to 8? What? And then 3 p.m. to 11? Or it will change? Like making is there going to be permanence with it? Or like it's random that it changes every now and then? Parang ang sketchy naman na it can just randomly change like every now and then. Okay. Buti nag-dancer ako dito, Rose. Pero hindi ako stressed. You know what I mean? Imagine being a black mage at the first bout. Parang cannot be. Although that's what's going to happen to me in Savage. Because I'm a black mage in Savage. Alo! What is this? Akala ko ba boss na, hindi pa barrels? You and I, baby. Roast them whole. Ano nangyari? Ay, oh! Fierce yun. Hindi ko alam kung ano nangyayari. What is going on? What is going on? Don't... Ah! Ala siya? Hello? Anong boss? It turls? Ba't ganit turls? Diba? Ganyan tayo. Second job being dancer. So I should know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I have to target the big one. There is no escape! Oh, it's Raiden. I bought the curls. Mare! Nag-debate kita, Mare. Cheerio. Ito na. So... R.I.P. R.I.P. Mare. Waltz. O, diba? Poster healer tayo dito, Rose. Namatay na yan. Chaniin na. O, diba? Perfection. It's not over! It's not over yet! It's a big head to end this nightmare. And it turns. It turns. What's going on? Ang haba na tong ano na to, ha? All things considered, this is supposed to be like the first boss. Paalam si sis, the serve. Breathe. Ah! It's pretty. This looks like, ano... What is that dungeon in Heaven's Ward? The one in Matoyas? That one. The one with Calcabrina. But I'm sure you know what I mean. That one. That one specifically. The one with Calcabrina as a final boss. It's giving very that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dami nangyayari, di ba? Nalalavan yung fingers? Corals. My fingers are quaking. Okay. Greed. Wait lang. I'm sorry, Kepi. I see your comments. Trust me, I do. But like, I can't take time to read them just because sunod-sunod yung mobs and I'm bothered. I'm doing my best. Trust me. This is a very pretty dungeon though, I have to say. Bet siya pang expert LE. So I will back read, I promise. I will back read. They really like did their best to avoid the word Trojan. No? They really just put Trojan. So random. Trojan with an I pa nga. It's not even like Trojan with a Y. Beatrice. Fierce. Fierce woman. I don't have dance yet. Okay, now I have dance. Eye of Troya. What is that? Oh, it's this raidway. Ganon! Nakalock away a curls. What the fuck is going on? I'm just standing where people are standing. Ah! I don't know what's going on. Okay. This is the beauty of being an RDPS. Whenever you're doing something that you don't know shit about, I swear to God. Like, you know, I love Black Mage. Like, Black Mage is my main. I'm a Black Mage main. But like, girl, no, di ko to gagawin. I will not do new content. Apart from Savage Rating, of course. As a Black Mage, like, cannot be. Ito na naman. Oh, no. Ang fierce nun, I have to see. Pero syempre hindi ako umatake. There was a moment I wasn't moving because I didn't know where I was supposed to not look. That was fierce. Samba. Oh, as an RDPS. Sorry ka, Euros. Parang fierce. Parang here. Gunner. Chugi Bells! She's dead. Kailan? Parang ayaw niya ayaw niya matapos. Gunner. Okay. It hurts me the most when I wake. I fumble and twist till the truth starts to click. There's so much space in this bed. These sheets go for miles. Dreams of your smile. Just a memory. And I don't wanna feel your wings break free. Is it here? No? It's until here. I gotta be strong now. I gotta show you how I love you like I'll never ever love somebody. I'll give you things you didn't even know you Ang hirap. Putik. Ang daming ano! Shut up. Complete talaga ako. Ang dami nangyari as a dancer. Chucky bells. If you just let me. If you just let me. Just let me. Taste of your lips is still fresh. And the smell of your scent. How could I forget? But to tell you the truth, every piece is for you. I don't want to be just a memory. Your wings were free. Lost in... Did I get hit? Oh, it was stunned. I gotta show you how I love you like I'll never ever love somebody. You didn't even know you wanted. Ay, shit. Isa na lang pala siya. Iuwi pa ako. Strong. Anything for you if you just let me. If you just let me. What is Beatrice again?
So the gate
I fears off.
open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh. Oh, she just died. She got stabbed. Oh, she's dead. I love you like I'll never ever love somebody. It is Gold Biz.
Such pleasure I will
It's
take
Gold
in
Biz.
delivering you unto your grave.
So the armored guy is Gold Bez. If you just let me. I'm ready. If you just let me.
It's mine.
Just let me. I have a dot. Is that normal? Didn't do anything wrong, I promise.
Of your death.
Okay. Nasaan na Cheryl's? Ay, she's here lang pala. I thought she left. You motherfucking right, you motherfucking right, I'm bitter. You motherfucking right, I'm triggered. Ano yarns? Ay, oh, fierce. Alay, diba? I'm just following wherever people are, TBH. Creeping decay. What is that? Is that the dot?
Protect me, my minions.
Ay, oh, fierce. I'm gonna save my dance.
I give you a taste of true despair.
I
Stubborn mortals.
Okay. O, diba? Perfect. I saved my dance.
Come, fill your lungs.
I'm pressing so many wrong stuff right now, I swear.
I will not be defeated by you.
Trigger! You need to get on my way. Trigger when I'm not okay. Trigger when I'm not okay. You need to stay out of my way. You need to stay out of my way. So saan yung blade? Okay, over there. So we go over here. Gunners. LB. Paabutan. Fierce. Roar! Roar! So ugly. People in the void so ugly. Complete. You got a whole lot of love and try to waste it. Need. Oh, diba nako music? Trippin'. I get up. Okay, I can back read now, Cappy. It's too good to be true. It's been on you.
This Scarmelione.
Scarmelione.
He knew the gate had opened.
Oh, it's Scarmelione, not Scarmelione.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
Tripping on you.
As we do ours.
Ang cute talaga niya!
to
I'm so
unflinchingly
bothered.
Consume a fellow voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
I see. But now it's all revealed that the armored guy is
what will
Golbez.
the minions do?
Where is the shock? It's gone. Ay, oh, fierce. Oh, it's Ferdiad. Is it not? Are they just like generic? Diba, that's Ferdiad.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still
Do you
mean
still
to
mean
try
to try
us?
us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps
shady.
these ones simply do not understand our words.
Tripping on
Even
you.
beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about voidsent.
That's how
If we
I
are to
get up.
survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. Tripping on you.
Sage advice, my friend.
As a
It is
siege, shut it.
reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
I like how they're just standing there, like we didn't just murder people.
I am here, sister.
Oh.
Finally here. And I will find you.
Welcome to my world.
Hello, Mr. Conscious. Welcome. My name is V. You can call me V or Miss V. Just don't call me yours because it's not the gig. But welcome. I hope you're having a good... oh, fierce. Buried memory. I hope you're having a good day today. I hope you're having a good day today. Good evening. Hello. Mind letting me know how you want me to call you or refer to you as, just so I know. In your heart you keep trying. Hi, Pao. Wait lang. Let me just allow. Because you got modded. You got modded. But welcome. Hi, Pao. Mind telling me pala, because I always ask, and I think you're Filipino anyway, but like I always ask, like, how did you find me? How did you land into my bosom? Charet. Okay. How did you land into my bosom? From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Additionally, you may now enter the Fell Court of Troy with an party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Ay, ba't ako naka-dancer? No. The immersion. Oh my god, you did! Hello! If you met me... Wait, did you meet me when I was Scarlet Witch? Or did you meet me when I was Yaimiko? Ah! There you go. But yeah, actually my goal over there for my birthday is I'm going to dress up as Yaimiko for my birthday if ever I reach it. Because a lot of people actually, because I mostly stream Genshin here apart from FF14. I mostly stream Genshin, and like the people who watch me here who didn't get to see me in person in Conquest and are not like my IRL friends actually want to see me as Yai because it's a Genshin cosplay. So I said, okay, Eddie, why not? But since it's my birthday next week, might as well just there you go. Oh my god, ito magko-coffee break na ako, Kevin. Thank you for reminding me. I'm sorry, I just finished the dungeon. Alright, I'm sorry. I saw you then from Miss Danny's stories. Oh, speaking of Danny, Danny, Marielle from Game Booker, and I are planning a lot of things moving forward. So just to preempt it a little bit without really spoiling much. But we're planning a lot. Like, kasi I'm not sure if you saw in Danny's story as well or in my story if you follow me already. But if you don't, it's fine. But if you since you follow Danny, you probably saw it. We met up I think 2 weeks ago. So apart from us like catching up after Conquest, because we weren't really able to like hang out that much in Conquest because like Danny had a booth and then with New Game Plus, and then Marielle and I were roaming around everywhere, and then we had like meet and greets to attend, diba, and stuff like that, all of that. We weren't really able to like sit down and catch up. So we met up 2 weeks ago, and then because post-Conquest debrief, whatever. And then we also talked about plans for the future, and we have a lot. So one such thing is, and I don't want to like be like very firm about this because it's still in discussion, but I might be releasing merch. Oh, diba? Saan ka pa? I might be releasing merch. But yeah. Kepi, here's the coffee, by the way. And the Strachina. Thank you. Thank you for the redeems. Ang sakit na likod ko, in fairness. But hold on. Before I read all that you said po, I'm going to back read what Kepi said because I wasn't able to read it. And yes, Kepi, of the Holy Body na yung title ko because like ang daming people who are using my titles before. Sometimes I want to feel special. You feel special. And I really like this title. So, diba? Why not? Yung director kasi can only train me, so she's only available sa araw. When I'm ready daw, I'll transition slowly to 3 to 11 p.m., which is my permanent shift. For now. So what time is that in the Philippines? If you're still here. Because I know you're lurking. Oh my god, thank you so much, pal, by the way. I think we're planning a shoot for Genshin very soon. I'm just not sure when. But we're planning to do a cryo girls. Cryo ata na shoot. But not final. And then we're also planning more shoots after that. Of not just Genshin. I think we're planning other games as well. I think one game that we're talking about, still not like solid, is we're planning to have a shoot of Persona 5 Royal. If you played that game. And also in November, if you guys attend conventions and stuff, we are attending ESGS. So ESGS has already been confirmed, but no official announcement from their team yet. It's just been confirmed from their team that it's happening, guys, by the way. So like what people are expecting it to happen when so what we are all expecting as people who know about ESGS is that it's happening on November. I mean, you know, just like something to look forward to. But yeah, we're also attending ESGS mostly for Pokemon, because Pokemon is dropping on November, if you all don't know. And if you all follow Danny or Marielle of Game Booker, or even Ice from Game Booker actually, I'm sure they've already hinted a little bit of what's going to happen very, very, very soon with regards to Pokemon. With me, Game Booker, Danny, and a lot of other streamers and content creators. So I hope you watch out for that, because something big is happening very soon. Not very soon, maybe like a couple of months from now. But yeah, we're sorting it out, we're planning it. And if you're into Pokemon battling, and if you like Pokemon in general, I hope you will be excited for that. Oh, diba? Fierce. Oh, she used to be your teacher. Oh my, I love it. I think diba she's still teaching now? It's from what I know. I'm just not sure if it's still full-time. I think she's doing part-time now. I think, I'm not sure. Ayun. Wait, let me talk to the daddy now. My new daddy. We love Pokemon. I love it. You liking Pokemon brings me so much joy, because not a lot of people my age actually a lot of people my age actually likes Pokemon, but like it's very rare for me to meet someone on my streams who like Pokemon, because most of the people I encounter here whenever I stream either play FF14, which is the one that I'm playing right now, either play or are huge fans of Genshin Impact, or the very niche people who come and watch me when I stream tagdan console games, which I understand, because console games are not really for like interacting with people, diba? But like for example, when I streamed Legends Arceus and when I streamed Brilliant Diamond, I met some people who are into that, like there. Ayun. And also I met people who like League, because I did stream League. And it's a crossover because sometimes people who like League and play League also play in like Valorant. So I also play a bit of Valorant. I'm not good. Disclaimer, I am not good in Valorant or League. But yeah, I also stream and play those. I used to play a lot with Danny. Like a lot before. Oh yeah, I saw that. Diba, I think Danny invited Ice and Marielle in your no, you had a class. Yeah, I remember. Your Pokemon lover view. I'm glad. Which is your favorite generation? I think that begs the question. Favorite generation, favorite Pokemon, favorite type. Yan, those are the three things that really tell me who you are as a person. Charot. But with her now, I sense Ajaya. Were she remotely near? But there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, the vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether, 'tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose you begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. I hope a few of them are capable of speech. I hope so as well. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. My god. Alright. I'm a basic bronze player, both Valo and League. Girl, it's fine. I don't think I played rank in Valo after Act 2. Because I remember I played a lot of Valorant in Act 1, I think. Because I know Danny, Marielle, Ice, and I, we played together like super early on. I think that was like the second battle pass of Valorant ever. So we played a lot of that, and that was the last time I played ranked, and then I took a long break from Valorant. Because as much as I like playing FPS, I was never good at it. So parang it was always just a one-off thing every now and then for me. So I never played ranked ever since. But League, I've always been a player of MOBAs kasi before. Like, if I'm not playing single-player console games, I'm more often than not I'm playing MOBAs. So like before, I used to play a lot of League, like back in high school. And then I moved over to Dota 2. I mean, I started Dota 1. And then I did League and then Dota 2. So, but then I was never remotely close to like the super good ones. So I think the highest that I reached before was gold lang naman. And then recently when I came back, I didn't really put that much effort into it. So I was just, I think the highest I reached was like silver 2. I think. If my memory serves me right. And then I didn't try again recently. Like I recently just came back. Like after taking a long break. This one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Goodbye. So yon. It's fine. You don't have to be good in the games that you enjoy playing. What's important is you're enjoying what you're playing. Because, you know, games are supposed to be the escape from life. For lack of a better way of putting it. Diba? Gen 7, Alola. Okay. I love the summer vibes and I love water types. Oh, thank you. I hope Genshin hires me as a voice actress one day. Genshin, please. Friend, gold kasi is not high for others. You know what I mean? Because like if you watch a lot of my fellow League of Legends streamers, a lot of them are like at least gold. Like, you know, gold is their lowest. But for me, gold is my highest. So I say gold lang. Diba? I mean, in terms of like perspective. I mean, I personally think gold is high. I personally think gold is really high. It's just that in comparison to the others, it's not high. I feel very small compared to all of them. Diba? Because, you know, if you also follow other League of Legends streamers, most of them are most likely like diamond or platinum levels. Which is not me. I can never attain. Never. Okay, I think this is supposed to be the one I'm supposed to be talking to. Please don't eat me. I won't eat you. You're so big. Do, baby, when we, you know you make me wanna do. Don't know anything about that, but the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You know it's tough. Wait at the designated location. Where is it? In fairness, I like the environment here. It's very pretty colors, even though it's dark and like deadly. Alone, baby, stay with me a little bit longer. Go. Diba? Do you also play or have played any iteration of Final Fantasy, by the way? A little bit longer. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience is much the same. Lower rung void sent tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem. A pity Scarmillion is dead. He was talkative at least. And what of you? Or not fading into the darkness. A clever void scent in the dungeon. That should be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. Yes! To the dungeon, then. I really, whenever I read Varshan's lines, like, I'm very conflicted because he has a Middle Eastern accent. But I don't know if, I think that's politically incorrect of me. To attempt reading it. Diba? Wait lang. To attempt reading it, like, with that accent. Okay, Troya keeps. I go here. Sadly, no, pero I've watched gameplays a lot. Which ones? Like, I mean, not specifically limiting yourself to FF14, huh? But, like, have you... Or, like, is that answer, like, for all FFs ever? Like, from 1 to 15? Or have you dabbled a bit? But if not, like, which ones have you watched? Dito ba? Ano ba, Turtles? Dito kami naglaban. It's so far, girl. Can I mount? Pwede naman pala eh. But I cannot fly. Hello. Hello there. Oh, you like 9. Actually, 9 is very nice. I have to agree. I think actually 9 is a good place to play. Start, if you want to start. Well, to be fair, I mean, the FF installments aren't really, like, linked. Well, they are, but, like, they're not... I mean, it's not essential for you to play like any other if you want to try anything else. For example, my favorite one kasi is 7. I mean, it's my favorite not because it's the best, but because it's my first. As in, I played FF7 PlayStation 1. So, like, it holds a special place in my heart of hearts. But, like, I didn't play 1 to 6. And it didn't matter in terms of, like, getting the story. So, in case, you want to try and play an FF game, I hope you don't get turned off by the idea of feeling required to play the others. Gunner. Especially since FF16 is coming out. It's coming out next year, I believe. 2023. So if you are one of the lucky ones who managed to snag yourself a PS5, or if you are planning on snagging yourself a PS5, ayun, you can probably look forward to that. Ano Narls? Ito Narls. Dark Robed Void Sand. I mean, it's similar to Persona. I mean, if you're familiar with Persona, it's very like that. Like, they're linked, but they have their own universes. Ah, it's Xenos! It's Void Sent Xenos. Did you miss me? Oh, diba? We already know it's him. Dark Robed Void Sent. I think this is his avatar as a Reaper, actually. Not him per se.
The find.
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, diba? It's the avatar nga. I told you, Euros. It's not him. You with the Void Sent bowed to Xenos. Is it really true that all the bravest... Is it really true?
I see it now.
Which one?
The bottomless darkness. The
all the
insatiable
bravest.
hunger. The aura was present when we faced
What do you
him
mean?
in
I'm sorry, I got
Garlemald.
confused.
How did it come to be here?
Say hello to
When
the
Xenos
girl you
died,
can't let go.
its
Does she
connection to the
know?
source was severed. It was
What's
forced
that?
to return to the void.
But I never heard of that. Wait, I will search it.
Xenos.
Probably I just didn't encounter it yet.
Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend.
I am the friend. Oh! This one! Yung pala title nito? I've never actually played this before. I didn't even know that was the title. I just know that that thing exists. It's cute nga. It is. I didn't know that was the title. I'm sorry. Pero yun pala yun. Ah! It's Cristo. Wasn't it you who said that I should go on? Does she know when you're home it's me? I try not call on your phone. I'm holding back everything I wanna say. Consider yourself lucky that I'm choosing to behave. Eye of Fears! Did you just cleanse her? Did we just cleanse her? What the fuck? I'm sorry, she's pretty. Mag-sorry kayo.
But how?
Choosy ka, girl.
Light just now. Of course.
Choosy ka, girl.
And thus I am returned.
Choosy siya talaga. Ayaw niya. You don't like?
Mean, returned. Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos.
How are you bound to a man named Xenos?
His
Fears.
avatar. Until you killed him.
So we can cleanse all of the void people?
As in the void sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art.
Oh, sir. It's not Garlean.
And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
So this is how she looked like before she transformed, I guess.
Covenant? A curse, more like.
Fear.
He stole my power.
I like her voice.
There was no equity in the arrangement.
But I've heard this voice
my
before.
My very essence was altered. Twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
I like her hat.
Your
for a
previous
Reaper.
appearance. This is your true form, then.
Tell me, does she know? Usually people with hats like that are bards, not
does it
Reapers.
matter?
Indeed, it doesn't.
Diba?
Regardless of your
Bakit
form,
nga ako? I got
you are a
lost.
void sent by nature.
Pero I didn't know it's like the game that most people hate.
So
Ah!
answer me this. Are you our enemy
Honestly, I
too?
don't think it's the one that people hate. I think it's
In
more
this
of
world,
because...
only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being.
I think it's more of because when people think of
though
Final
it was
Fantasy,
as an
kasi it's
avatar,
not that.
I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Automatically, you know what I mean? Because if you think of an FF game, you think of
Good
what?
enough for me.
Either a turn-based fantasy, high fantasy game, like FF7, FF8, ganon, FF9.
Now, you will answer me a
Or
question.
the new version of FF games.
Xenos called you friend.
It's active
That's
time
what
na
you
siya.
are? A friend?
But either high fantasy with like mech stuff. So, 13, 15, diba? It's not necessarily that anymore. So I think that's why they don't like it per se, but not because it's the worst. Ayun. Yes, I was honestly so shocked kasi I didn't know that she could transform the creatures back into their old forms. Parang ay fierce, as in fierce talaga. She's a woman. Sometimes you get shocked when they introduce women characters because, diba? Like, very rare. Yes, I agree. Like kasi I know that game the one that you're talking about. It's just that for me kasi it didn't have any recall factor for me because like what I said, it's not the thing that I think about when I think of FF. Diba? But I have encountered that like every now and then before. Also, yeah, sino ba to soon? Ano ba pangalan itong babaeng to? Although pretty siya to see. Pretty siya. It's giving me very FF15 world. Charot. Strictly speaking, I am Viola. I don't mind being friends with you, sis.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
At least Xenos is dead. Diba? I mean, I thought that she was gonna be Xenos again. But it's shocking because like now it's being revealed that despite everything, Xenos still considered us as a friend. Which is low-key creepy. Kasi FC ka girl, as in, hindi naman kita friend. Like, the fuck? You were literally the boss in Stormblood. And you followed me across 2 expansions. So like, what the fuck? Diba FC siya? Ay, oh. But it's interesting, at least, diba? Now that... Because technically she was bound to him, so we understand his psyche a little bit more from her. So like, I guess she really thinks... I mean, he really thought that we were friends. Bitch, he thought. Gunner. Yes, there's a common idea for FF. I mean, similarly to, I guess, Persona. Because now, if you think about it, if it's a Persona game, what are your staple elements? 1, high school. Diba? If it's a Persona game, your protagonist and the friends have to be in high school. Number 2, the creatures, of course. You have to have linked persona. Your character has to be the full card, which means you're not bound to just one singular persona. Number 2, a persona game always dabbles or deals with real life problems. Diba? So those are 3 elements that you will always link to a persona game. So for example, if they release Persona 6, and one of those elements are not present, or like one element is different, you're gonna be like, what is that? That's not the persona that I know. Diba? Ganon. You know, people. You can't please everyone. I love how her mouth moves but doesn't say anything. Lip sync assassin too. I guess she's not. Maybe she's an early out. I fear. Speaking of lip sync assassins, if you watched episode 3 of Drag Race Philippines last Wednesday, their songs are in Spotify already, if you're not aware. And also, Untucked is released today. Well, yesterday, because it's now Saturday. But yeah. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Voidsent, at least those who we've met. And the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. I'll have to pick. Oh my god, Saikon cookie. This was my food before. This is Saikon cookie. It's my food before. Di ako makalapit. Why am I getting unending codex entries? So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? I have to change my voice because she's a different character. We were looking for a Voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and we know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? Your life, Charette. I beg your pardon? Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. I pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone. Ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than we can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Can I like fast travel to the outside world? Because it took so long to get here. Mare! Maglalakad ulit ang curls. Ang layo ni Turls. Kakaloka siya. Okay. Ayan. OMG, do you love the cast? Yes, I really love the cast. I mean, apart from the fact that most of them I already saw live. Because as you know, as a member of the community, I go to, syempre, the places where it's deemed as a safe space. And two of the safe spaces are, of course, Nectar and O-Bar. If you're of age, diba? So I've been to those bars and I've seen them perform. And I really I love drag performances kasi. So, apart from the fact that I've seen some of them perform live, even though I don't know them personally, I know them, diba? So, that's one thing that I love about Drag Race Philippines is because we all already have like this formed attachment to these queens before seeing them on TV. Which I'm sure is what some of the viewers of Drag Race, the original franchise, feel when they see like hometown queens, ganyan. Like they have someone to root for talaga. Diba? So, I think that's how they feel when they watch the main franchise. So that's how I feel as someone who watches the Philippine franchise. So yeah. As of right now, I'm rooting for Marina. Of course, I love Marina. Like, in and outside the show. I love Eva Le Queen, Turing, diba? Precious Paula Nicole, and Minty Fresh. Sila yung 5 na bet ko talaga. And Vinyas! Vinyas is 6. I love Vinyas. Actually, I like them in no particular order, but those are the 6 queens that I really, really love and I'm rooting for. Ayun. For more friend, I haven't even watched Untuck yet. You know why? Because like when it was released, I was busy finishing my Tower of Fantasy stuff. So that I can be in time to stream this. So hindi ko na upload yung Untucked pa. I'll probably watch it after when I'm eating Gunner. How's your night going so far? It's pretty well. Going well. Actually, you finding my channel tonight is... I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse. Because like starting today, I'm going to be streaming more frequently than how I've been recently. Because recently, I've decided to rest for a bit. Because I know that starting today, I'm gonna stream a lot.
My home. This endless darkness you
so,
call the
ayun.
void. There was once
welcome,
light here,
Charat.
and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue.
Ay-oh.
Life flourished.
Ay-oh. I'm pretty actually here, I have to say.
Before the war. The Contra Memoria.
The Contra Memoria. Miseria,
Must
Charat.
have been a terrible war indeed.
Once lang secretly, which was like 4 years ago. What? How old are you? If you don't mind me asking.
Into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
Ganon.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
Fierce, ganon. Pero syempre, in-undercut nila to, gano'n nilang post-expansion. Story lang siya.
To endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains.
Nakatrigger yung word na domain, I have to say.
This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
Alright.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent.
I mean, she is.
Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren.
It's because of
you
Xenos, Charat.
That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
I'm wishing to see Miss
As
Odasha
you say,
flop.
I am void sent. But
I will be
only
quiet.
in part.
I like her, don't get me wrong. I'm being quiet not because I have an issue with her. It's because I can't say anything.
The darkness
I like her, but I've
when
been
the
hearing
war had
rumors
only
kasi
just
about
begun,
stuff.
when
Which
I was
obviously
still
I
in the
don't want to
womb.
preempt because, you know,
As a child,
their
I lived
business.
like any other.
But
darkness coursed through me.
I can't say
And
anything.
I ceased to age when I become.
Kasi
on the
one, it's
ground.
not confirmed. Diba? What I hear
But that was then.
is unconfirmed. And two,
now-
it's not my business.
I may as well be one in full.
I thought you
I
were
prey on the
the
weak
one.
and serve the strong. I
Come
live
on.
to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry.
Gusto ko yun ang i-issue si Y'shtola sa kanya. Same naman siya ng aesthetic. Issue ka, girl.
I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
Issue ka, girl. Ayaw mo bigay name mo. Oh my god, ang ganda ng height ni Varshan in proportion to my height.
How about 0?
Wait lang, te, ha?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
You know, I'm forever cursed to encounter someone named Zero. Oh my god. Okay, fun fact lang. Just, you know, side chika. So, like I said earlier, or if you know, I've been playing Tower of Fantasy, diba? Girl, you know, in Tower of Fantasy, I've been cursed to always, for some reason, get Zero. As in, the character Zero. And yung matrices niya, puro si Zero yung lumalabas. As in, umay na ako kay Zero, girl. And even in FF, they introduce a character named Zero. Like, when will I be free of the fucking name Zero? Oh my god. Like, Itigil, can we like name her something else? Like, Null and Void, ganun? Zero na naman? Itigil na nga itong Zero agenda. Like, delete that name from existence. My god. Okay, trigger lang ako. I'm fine.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
Okay, I'm gonna back read. Did I just get roasted by being called a curse? No, you're not the curse. I mean, I think you're
said,
either
I
cursed or
cannot.
blessed that you arrived
Zero, then.
in my channel when you did, because I will be streaming almost every day. Yon. So you tell me if you are blessed or cursed by finding my channel today of all days. Gunner. I felt my pores and my hair stand up. I will not say anything talaga. I think the best course of action is to wait and see. Yun na lang. Yun na lang yung advice ko. Wait and see. Varshan sounding like... Actually, bestie, he's Middle Eastern, I think. Question mark. Kaya nga, I don't want... That's why I said when I read his lines, I don't want to do the accent because I feel like if I do the accent, baka ma-cancel ako. Because he's Middle Eastern and I don't know if that's fine. Ayun. Yeah, I don't like... Ayoko na, itigil na yung Zero na yan. The Zero agenda is not nice. Here's to a fruitful partnership. Before you eat all of our ether. Charot.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Girl, lahat na lang exchange.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
My sister.
A dragon?
My
Yes.
sister.
Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her,
I both feel cursed and
I
blessed
beg you,
kasi I'm
share
a be
it
so
with us.
addicted. Bestie, the worst part about it is I stream at night. I stream at night, so I say good luck sa girls. Don't worry,
did you
I
say
mean...
something?
Actually, moving forward, I
No.
plan to introduce afternoon streams also, just because like at night, most
I
of my
thought I heard
evenings
a
will be
voice as well.
occupied by Final Fantasy.
keening of
Because I'm gonna be
voice
raiding with my
perhaps.
friends. Almost every day. So, ayun. I have to cater to the, you know, the working and schooling people as well. Because, diba, money, chariz. Pero diba, I mean, I can't just zero in. I can't just zero in on the people who watch me at this time. I must say we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. Basic, kahit naman nocturnal ka, kailangan mo matulog because you have school. What are you talking about? You still didn't tell me how old you are, ha? Nako, sketchy ka. Charot. If you were a student of Danny, I don't know how long ago that was. But diba she teaches high school? Tama ba? Question mark. The throne room is defensible given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Ay, meron ba? 17! Diba nang backread na ako? Not malala. Backread lang, not backread malala. But my god, you're a minor! You are a minor! Charot. She'll have it as soon as you've arrived. Yung ether niya. Okay. How far? We learn things early. Nako ha. Sketchy ka, charit. For more, if you watched a drag show 4 years ago, in secret, you watched it when you were 12? How did you enter a bar when you were 12? Hindi ka ba like in ID? Kasi, you know, you look so young as a 12-year-old, right? I mean, I would assume so. I think. Diba? I think. Connection. In fairness naman, akala ko like you just went in pretending to be an older person. As in like, parang cannot. Sa sine pa nga lang kapag 13 ka. I mean, if you're not 13, diba? Like, they already ID you. This is instanced. It's instanced. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. My battle. Can I proceed? Okay, I can't. At least nakapasok ka kung ganon. Grabe naman ang bad boy vibes ko naman pumasok sa bar for
This
at
place is as good as any.
To be fair,
Let me have
bestie,
the ether now.
at 12-year-old, ano ba ginagawa kong 12-year-old?
Very well.
Nag-Dota 1? Yun lang ata yung pinaka-sketching ginawa ko. Nag-Dota 1 ako until like mga 6 p.m. Ganun. You know, like, the first time that I ever took a swig of alcohol, I was like 16. Diba? As in, almost legal na ako nun.
You're mine!
Ay, oh, fierce. He's still alive! Ano ka ba, girl? Machugi ka na.
That I should miss my mark.
Put you first. Chase her eyes and dream
That
about
fiend
it.
again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
High, quench your thirst. Chase her high and stop your doubting.
Death doesn't exist in this world.
I was about to ask actually if she was a girl, but then I realized, is there even a concept of gender in the void? Parang no. I feel like everyone's just gender fluid. Ganun.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity,
prevents life
from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power
of darkness,
of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
Fierce.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to
Fierce.
return again and again.
You know, this would have been really, really, really amazing if it was a separate expansion. Because Shadowbringers was an entire expansion talking about light. Tapos biglang yung darkness post-patch lang. Ano na, girl?
It is reminiscent of that creature's.
Ay, oh, so the sister is alive.
What?
Si Age Daha, charot.
I must devour you.
Di pa naman ako gamer kid nung bata.
I
Bestie, I don't know how to respond. Charot.
drifting souls, by my power be reborn.
Pero like, from Manila ka ever since? Question mark. Yung mga ganyang instances. Ay, oh! Ooh.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
I can fight you as a black mage now. Ah, so you're from Manila. Parang sketchy naman. Charit. Sketchy mo naman.
If you could lend us
Charot.
a hand, we'd be much obliged.
No judgment here. My channel is a safe
That you
space.
would. But you already owe me a debt. And until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Nakakaloka si
We'll
ate
speak after
girl.
you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Ate wag. Diyan ka lang. Charit.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast.
I don't like him.
Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer
Ganon?
and tastier.
Ganon? Nood lang siya. Okay. Can I just fail this and do it very easy? Ano ba to? Do I just... Do I attack now?
Every soul in this domain serves.
I don't even know if I should attack one or attack all.
Come, feast upon their flesh.
Hindi ba? Hindi pa ako
Castle
nag-instant.
answers his call.
What does that even
We
mean?
do well to break up this feast quickly.
So, anong gagawin natin, sis?
Then
Walang
let's
advice?
see these guests on their way.
Anong gagawin natin, Zai? Oh, wait, just... What's going on? Walang special, ano? Chugiin lang, ganun? Oh, sige. Nag-save pa ako ng shit ko. Akala ko na may mangyayari. Chugiin na lang natin sila.
Behold the power
Ay,
of
oh!
the Archfiend of Earth.
Power of the Earth bread. Charit. Ano na? Is it the big head? They're just alive again. Ang ganda.
He hastens their regeneration.
Yes!
We are
Nag-dance na ba ako?
deathless.
Ay! Pokemerls!
You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
Ano na? Ay, oh. Pa. Oh, ganun. Ano yun? Ah, ito pala. AOE rotation. AOE rotation. Ba to? Hindi ko alam if mag-AOE ba ako or do I just like kill people? Siyempre tinipid pa. Pinoy talaga eh. Oh, ayan. Oh, ayan.
Struggle and slaughter all you.
Hindi ito matitigil. Patuloy Eterals. Also, I see your comments. I will read it after this. I promise. King na Eterals.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
Anong gagawin, Curls?
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast.
Paano, te? Wala ko maabot. Ay, oh, wala na pala. Okay. Hindi na pala sa wala ko maabot. It's just that... Pota nyo! Just siya kayo pupunta. Alay, di ba? Hindi ako tuwa ito. Charot. Okay na yan. Machugi ka, Nurls. Ano ba yun? Siyempre, di sa stack together. So, ba't ako nag-AOE? This game, annoying. Tas take 2, ganun. See you tomorrow na lang daw. Ganun.
A retreat may be in order.
Scarmaleon resurrects his minions. O, diba? Okay na. They just don't die. Not all. Actually, not all pala.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try. And I'm
Okay, I can back
always
right
happy
now.
to experiment.
My childhood, I grew up sa province from 2 to 6. Ah.
Zero. Is there no way to stop them
So is
from
that
coming
like
back?
where you watched a drag show before? Like in the province? Or here na sa Manila?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Hay naku sis, Rita ka. Malis ka na lang dito. Charot. Parang I take back what I said na fierce si Zero. I hate her.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name.
Fierce.
You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
Triggered siya eh.
A name for which I did not ask.
Yan, gagawin natin sis. Andyan eh.
But that I nevertheless did accept.
O, diba? Gagawin natin. What's going on? Oh my god, I thought she stepped on Varshan or something. Boogs! Uh-oh. We're still working with crystals even now.
They've been crystallized.
Crystallized!
Well,
They've
now,
been crystallized.
that's quite
After
the
a night
trick.
of hooking. Hala, this is giving ano ha? Scarlet and Violet, my crystallization. Fierce. Oh, ha? Fierce. Kailangan talaga nagpo-post siya ng ganun every time. Kaloka kasi.
Completely.
Come, my friends.
I'm sorry.
With Zero's aid,
I did not
we can
expect what
defeat
just
him.
happened. Napukiinamal talaga ako in truth.
What is this?
Here sa Manila when I entered
What
Nectar.
have you done?
You entered Nectar when you were 12?
Now that I
Cannot
think on
be,
it,
ha?
you owe me a
Naku
debt
ka.
as well.
Cannot be ka.
You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Chaniin! Wait lang! Okay, I saw your comment. So, your connection is your mother. So, you went there with your mother, Gunner?
However incurred, a debt is a debt.
Yan na. Sige. Chaniin nyo yan.
I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into
Parang mali yung
crystal.
opener ko, but whatever.
What is this power?
You will
Ang tagal niyo mamatay, in fairness.
my truth threat.
Ay, oh. Sino yung nag-heal? My white mage.
Attend to the minions first.
Girl, sino dito? Attend to the minions sa sino ito targeting ko? Wala. Kaloka ka eh. Pinalakad mo pa ako eh. My god, people. Ano? Target ko rin na naman to, tapos wala na naman. Ito to ah.
That's far enough.
O diba, untargetable na naman. Oh, sorry, she dodged. Ah, sakit! Charot.
Trickery will not aid.
I don't like the voice of this kalaban. Parang sketchy ka. Void Quake.
This will hurt.
Ay, ano ba? Hindi ko naiintindihan yung nangyari. Tayo lang ako dito, ganun. Blighted Sweep. Ah! Oh, umabot ang Carls.
Pathetic.
Lapit kayo. Ako lapit? Ganun.
Enough! Enough!
Ano na? Itigil na. Tama na. Enough na nga. Ano? Paano? Ay, oh, benign to si zero. Deserve.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Oh, sige. Filthy Shackle. May timer ba to? Ano ba to? Ah, meron nga. Ba yan? Oh, ayan na. Nag-instant cast na ako. Baka naman.
Another debt to repay.
Oh, buhay na. Buhay ka na. Baka naman. Ay, oh. Fierce. You're welcome, bitch.
If I must deal with you first,
I can't tell if this sounds like an altered
I'll kill you
voice
all
of ano?
myself.
Fan Daniel. Kasi parang may mga tinges of Jeremy Ang Jones dun sa voice.
Finally getting serious, are we? Very well. Let us return the favor.
Anong gagawin? Hala siya. Didikit lang ako dito. Bala kayo. Kasi healer ko. Oh, healer. Dito ka. Am I safe? I am not safe! Diba ako nag-adjust? Kasi di nag-adjust si Ashtola. As a white mage.
It will be your grave!
O, diba spam siya na medica eh. Pinamurls.
This fanatic! We must stop him now!
Ano ba? Anong gagawin? Ano na?
Everyone, to me!
Nasaan ba siya? Ay, ayun siya. Oh, ito. Oh, anong gagawin natin? In fairness, ano ba nangyayari?
Everything you've got!
This is longer than your typical instance battle. Ganun. Wait, i-allow ko na yung comment mo. Oh, ganun! Saniin mo yan. Rita siya.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again.
Actually, parang ano siya. Parang pretty pala siya. Ganda na makeup niya, oh. Saan ka pa?
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this?
I think it's monkeypox, sis. Wala pang vaccine yan.
To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how?
Memoria.
How can you
Miseria.
have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet,
Ay, di plot twist. Ganon.
Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom.
Ano gagawin natin,
you
sis?
and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Goodbye. Paalam sa'yo, girl. Shook. Ganun. Parang ang gata sila isabit, tas gawing wind chimes, no? Like, you put all the crystals together, tas ting ting ting, ganun. Oh, fierce. May isasabit na ako sa bahay ko sa Shirogane. Ah, It's the echo! Echo! It's been a while. In fairness, it has been a while talaga. Ay, ang fierce naman itong demon girl na turtles. Fierce na demon girl. Si Daddy Goldbez. Hello, sis. Musta?
You are welcome, seekers of might.
Aba, dapat lang never again ka talaga. Kabahan
Golbez,
ka.
have called you for hither.
I mean, you're gonna be legal next year.
I,
So, you know,
who
what's a
would
year?
see
We're still in a pandemic anyway.
triumph in the coming
TBH, you know,
crusade.
diba with all the drag race stuff
That I
happening
may
lately, parang a
entrust
lot of
you
events are happening for like viewing
with
parties,
command
etc. Like
of
every Wednesday,
our
ganon.
armies.
And like, of course, the cast is very booked and blessed right now, which means a lot of events for them. Like even if it's not, viewing parties are happening everywhere. So parang syempre, as a member of the community, a prominent member of the community, I get invited to like attend events, ganon. Pero parang,
And so
like, you know, apart from, of course, I also want to go and support them. Syempre, I have to balance
Be strong.
going out and not going out just for the sake of being safe. Kasi syempre, for example, in Nectar or Obar, at the end of the day, it's still a confined space with a multitude of people, diba? So parang,
Very
you know.
well. Behold.
Ayun. I mean, I really want to go again. And it's been a while since I've watched. Ay, oh, hello na siya. She's frozen in time.
The fiery wings, the savage horns.
Oh my
It
god,
pulses with
she's
life.
alive.
Such vibrant ether.
Ang fierce niya though.
This
Post lang siya dyan.
magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
So ayun.
Indeed.
I mean, I do want to
Feast, my friends.
go because I haven't
Feast
watched.
And arise as my four arch
I haven't
fiends.
watched a drag show in a while. Hala, kinain talaga nila siya.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction
Ah,
of the
okay, so
dragon's
she's not
ether.
dead. Because if she's dead here, then what's the point of
Just
why we're
as well,
here?
the creature may yet serve other ends.
Ganun.
Are you all right?
It's been a while since we've seen yung mga flashback sequence.
The Void Sense essence remains. But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Actually, bestie, when you're of legal
Memoria.
age, which is next year, feel ko naman may
Stamina
energy na
called
ako. So
them.
tara mag-nectar tayo.
I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye.
Hindi naman.
Their
I'm,
use was central
I like
to the
ano
cult of
kasi.
Moria, hence its name.
One of the things that I love doing whenever I play a game
And to my knowledge, the
is I like
transformation
listening to
is
story.
permanent.
I'm very into lore.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ramon mo away. Yeah, like in Genshin, for example. One of the things that I enjoy in Genshin talaga is the story stuff. That's why I'm very excited to stream Sumeru.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
Ether is the coin of choice.
That makes us even, I trust.
Amo yan. I mean, I don't know. I think it's mostly because of the fact that I've always been an like a console player.
Did you not?
So parang even in MMOs, I just like watching. I like watching stories talaga, like learning stories.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was
Ashjaya.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
At least you know she's alive.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider.
Talaga ba? Na GameCube
Let us
ka?
take a
Actually, you know,
moment to
GameCube
review
is
what
the
we know.
only console that I've never tried. I mean, like, from my generation moving forward. Kasi my first ever console that I got, as in when it was relevant, was PlayStation 1. So moving forward, that was PS1. I mean, in terms of Sony, that's PS1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've experienced those. Then, I was also a Nintendo kid ever since. So I started with Game Boy. Game Boy. Game Boy Advance SP, 3DS, DS, DS Lite, so yon. Pero GameCube yun never. Kasi I've also had an Xbox. Tas never talaga GameCube. And I've heard like really nice games that GameCube exclusive. And wala. I could never try. Ayun. He looks at me with a piercing gaze. Viola, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voidsent here. Yes. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yes. Namiss ko yung DS OMG, now we have Switch na eh. Yes! Oh my god, alam mo ba yung PSP? Sa PSP ako, friend, nag-addict ng Tekken, like, very hard. I think that was Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection. I think that was the installment at the time. As in, everywhere. That's what I played. Like, all the time sa PSP ko, it was always just Tekken. Tapos parang, yung climbing the ladder pa, yung may mga second dan, Kenemer route, yon. Sobrang, like, very addicted ako doon. And that's also where I played, well, Vita. That's where I played Persona 4 Golden. Kasi the Persona games that I played when it was relevant was actually Persona 4 Golden and then Royal na. So for Persona 3, I actually played it using an emulator. I played Persona 3 Portable on an emulator na because I didn't play it when it was relevant. Nung time na I wanted to play it, I didn't have a PSP anymore because Persona 3 Portable was in the PSP, diba? And then Persona 3 FES was in PS2. And by that time, I wasn't playing with my PS2 is still here, actually. All of my PlayStation units are still here with me. It's just that I don't know if they work still. Because, you know, it's been years. So, ayun. Why is the music here World of Darkness? Must be a reason why the ones you defeated did not return in contravention to the natural order. You remember aught out of the ordinary, as healing magic like Zero's, perhaps? Like there are circumstances in which we are unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Go see us. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to close your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct void scent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or of your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Ganun. Nasa ka na likod ko, in fairness. Ayun. Ayun na siya. Stretchy na. Yes, I also played Soul Calibur before. The ones that I played a lot of. Soul Calibur 2 sa arcade. And then I played a lot of Soul Calibur 3 sa PlayStation 2. PS2, I think. PS2. Tapos yung mains ko in Soul Calibur were Cassandra, Sophitia, Ivy, Xianghua, the sword girl, Xianghua. And I've used Talim also, but like hindi ko siya like main. Pero sila yung sinaswap-swap around ko before. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strengths, Carmelion managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. True. I believe you understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the ether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I'm told that heroes of the 13th once healed gods in stones called Oricite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Oricite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. But it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. Gonern. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say I know of it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Viola. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but you will not ask about Golbez in my stead. On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Time to go to the terrace. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues you might pursue in the meantime. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Where do I go? Do I go upstairs? I have to go upstairs. We love the Ivy Sword Whip. I mean... Oh my god, you mean Tira. Okay, Tira is the one with the ring, right? Yun ba yun? Do you know of the girl with the pole arm? Yung pole arm? I also used her before. That girl with the pole arm. I forgot her name. Pero I didn't use her a lot. Like, she was just when I was bored with my mains. Kasi syempre, I mean, Sophitia and Cassandra's playstyle is pretty much the same. So the clever one hasn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... Golbez? Of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. Well, they don't like him. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. the mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, yes, she did. Well. Songmina! Perfect. There you go. But also, give me a few minutes. I just need to do something real quick. I will be back. Hold on. I have returned! Sorry, I needed to do something real quick, but I'm back. Pero yon si Song Mina, going back to the conversation, yes, si Song Mina yung isa sa mga sinasab ko. Basta the main ones that I rotate, kasi are Sophia, Cassandra, like I said, Ivy. Silang tatlo. And Shanghua. Those are the 4 characters I rotate with all the time. But then whenever I want to play, and then like I'm bored with those 4, I do Talim, the Pinoy, diba? And Shanghua. Ay, Song Mina, the one with the long pole arm. Ayun. Ayun lang. Hello, Leo. I'm glad to see that you're still here. How are you? I wasn't able to ask how you are, but how are you? What's up? Okay. The tasty one returns to tempt me. Tasty. Sorry. Tasty. Golbez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. But we just saw him. My body. Don't tell nobody. Is this going down? Give you my body, 'cause being without you is impossible. I'd rather be with you than be vulnerable. Okay. Familiar choreography, silent synchronicity. Here's Varshan. Daddy! Oh my god, how do you like Sumeru so far, Leo? Actually, I'm gonna be streaming Genshin tomorrow afternoon. Hopefully. If I have energy. Hopefully. But how is Sumeru treating you so far? Go lang pa. Ano ka ba? Thank you so much for dropping by. Rest well. I will be streaming, I told you. I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse for you, but I will be streaming almost every day starting from today. So, I will just be here whenever you feel like dropping by. But yeah. Thank you so much, Pao. I appreciate you. Rest well. And I'm glad that someone whom I met from Conquest found me here. O, diba? Fierce. But yeah, thank you. Rest well. Love. I'm loving it. There's so much to do. Really? Oh, I have a question though. Which I've asked on Twitter. But obviously, I want to get more input. But... Ano sabihin ko? But... So, as you know, I finished obviously 2.7 Archon Quest. Like, I finished all of it. I'm done. But... I haven't done Kazuha and Yelan's story quests. So what I want to know is, will I lose something in terms of like contextualization, immersion, story progression, whatever, if I skip those? Or not really? Like, can I delay doing the story quests for later? That's what I want to know. You know, give me your input. Thank you so much, Pao. Charat. Welcome back, Viola. Were you able to learn odds of value? So countless voids sent answer to the archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Skalmanion's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his Other archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service, either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Ajdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Very true to life, TBH, honestly. Oh, if I skip Kazuha and Yelan's story quest, will I miss a lot in terms of like story progression, context, all of that? Because I finished 2.7, but I haven't done their story quests yet. Like, should I? Should I do those first? Or it's fine if I don't? Or is this less a request than more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Surely you must desire something. Name it. Oh, then no, there's not really... Oh, so I can just skip those two and move on. TBH, Kazuha's and Yelan story quests are not the best. But some people have liked them. Oh. Probably the people who like their story quests are the ones who like them. Like, you know, the simps. Actually, one thing that I've learned actually from Genshin is that if it's a female character, their story quests aren't really that great. Usually, if it's a female character, their story quests are more on the cutesy side, not so much on the good side. I like some of them, don't get me wrong, because, you know, like I said, I like story quests that enrich the character's background, add to the lore of the game, all of that. Even though they're cute. Like, for example, with Raiden, I really like Raiden's story quests, like both, because one, the first one, it added more to her background and her complexity as a character. She's not just this very stoic warrior person. Then for the second one, it added to the lore because it established, you know, what happened with the Narukami tree and everything, etc., etc., etc. So there are some female character story quests that I really, really appreciate. But at the baseline, most of them are just like to be cute. Like the Mona one, the Jean one, they're not really like that deep. Whereas male character story quests are pretty deep. Like, more often than not, they're very deep. So there you go. There's nothing really important concerning Sumeru. I see. Okay, so I mean, when I stream tomorrow, at least I know that I can just immediately jump on over to Sumeru without having to go through the story quests. Yeah, I like the eyes. I like story quests that also have really nice scenes. Like, for example, with Yai, the one where they escorted the spirits to the nether realm when she was dancing on the shrine. I really like that one also. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our requests. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Is someone like watching us again? Everyone is watching us here, I guess. I mean...
Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this.
Yeah, I wanted to voice him as like Gollum because like he's a snooping voice and... Okay. Speak with Zero on the hydromantic terraces. Oh, never mind. I'm supposed to go up there. Oh, diba? I'm riding the dark horse. Why so high? So high. High up in the sky. Okay. I'm gonna ride the mount again. I really like this place, but I'm curious to know what those, like, dark orbs are. Like, what is that? What are those supposed to be? Are those, like, teleport points to the other islands? Like, what are they?
We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready?
Yes! I'm ready. Honestly, I would have wanted to see how this place is if, like, before it was devoured by darkness.
There it is.
It's voiced. So deep in my feelings. Is that a dragon? Feeling. It is. It looks like a corrupted form of like a dragon, like Nidhogg's, like Midgardsormr's brood. Ano, chika tayo dyan? Ano to? Telepathy? What's going on?
Good. It agrees to serve.
It is telepathy.
Until I find something new to get me high like you do.
Dee-dee-da-doo, boot up, my heart goes. Are we going to go through one of the dark blobs? No, we're just flying. Damn it. I wanted to know what the dark blobs were. It just won't stop me though. I know he's gonna say that I need you, baby. It's true. Oh, it's that guy from Totorak. It's that guy from Totorak. I gotta tell you what to do. Yeah. Who is that? Oh, it's a gremlin. Interesting that there's a gremlin here also, like in the first. Listen
What is
to my
this
heart
place?
goes.
My
What is this
domain.
place? Oh, it's her world.
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over
Interesting.
time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
Aye, fierce.
A settlement of pariahs.
Right in front of you, I can't look no more, baby.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's in thy sleeper?
Oh my god, stop it. Ay, oh. Ay, oh. Stop it, Gunner.
Not fair.
Look at it's a sludge. Okay, bye-bye, Void Sent people. Void creatures?
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Fierce. Thank you, sis.
Follow me.
I actually like this place. It's very nice. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a Voidson's nature to consume, their sole purpose, even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing. Many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Ganun. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the Voidsent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master to another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once you've learned all we can reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. We're friends. I only wish to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Alright. Speak with Zero and have her accompany you. Are we gonna walk together? We're gonna walk together. Okay. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place all my own. Fierce, but undeserved. I think this game is like starting to talk about like identity crises of people now. Because now you lose yourself in the darkness. O, diba? It's very much life. To walk around with her like that? You're her minion then? You know I don't take minions. She has some questions and I want you to answer them. O, diba? Us asking, using our hands. Golbez? I don't know that one. Oh, it's Scathach! See, this is why. If you don't pay attention to your void arc, you don't know who this person is. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Scathach was a powerful Voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. See, it really pays to do your alliance raids. If you don't do your alliance raids, you will miss out on a lot. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. However, it came to be here. I certainly didn't wish for it. The dragon's just like, hello. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez, Golbez. I've heard that name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion, went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more.
You're one of the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die?
Yes.
And so it is, so it is. What brings you here then?
Gunner.
Ah yes, Golbez, he seeks strong minions to grow his armies, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist.
Okay. Let's go here.
It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever it may be. But I must say I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend.
So I guess they call like the bosses archfiends here.
I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato.
I like their names. They're very like... They sound very much like the Snezhnayan Fatui people.
He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether, such as their...
Oh! They're parasitic to each other?
But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume? Let go. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way.
Alright.
Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Which is probably where Golbez is. Oh, diba? Oh, the other one's dead. Oh, he's not dead. He's just there.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione.
Scarmalione.
I struggle to believe it.
Is that supposed to be Scarmalione? Like the one he's holding?
They were aided by one of our world.
Welcome back, Bao. Hello.
Soul into crystal. Crystal. This one speaks of
Memoria.
Now there's something I've not heard for an age. Gonna bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast.
I like their voices.
If the very notion wasn't absurd!
I-oh.
Drowned in darkness. That's what
Are you sure?
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer.
Because she's dead.
Were he alive, he would have returned by now.
Okay, Scarmalione is a man. I thought
Weakest
Scarmalione was a
though he
woman.
was, his ability to regenerate was without peer.
Go lang, bestie. Ano ka ba? Actually, you don't need to chat nga as much. I really appreciate your presence
If this
nonetheless.
account is true,
I love everyone,
if a
whether you are a
memorial
very
has
chatty person or a
survived,
lurker, as long as you're here. I love
they
you.
cannot be
Ay!
suffered
Love
to
agad.
live.
Bawal love agad. Chill lang tayo.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez.
Ay, oh. It's Garuda. Charet.
I, Barbaricia,
Barbaricia.
shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Barbaricia.
'Tis true, you are a proven
We're gonna fight the girl
commander,
already? I wanted to save the girl for
well
last.
suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg.
They're like going around like that. Like we're gonna kill each one like that.
What do you desire?
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
Ganon.
The insolence. Know your place.
Oh, he's mad.
With respect,
My locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Oh.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will
Boldly
not
spoken.
disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Upon this flowing hair.
So is she supposed to look
Let
pretty?
go and impress upon
I hope she
these
looks pretty.
interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord,
Oh, she's gone. She's gone. Can we make this last forever? Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. Oh, she literally said fringes. The void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please, but all must answer to the hunger, and they seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Siriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come.
Okay. Oh, there's Siriato.
Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right.
Left?
That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right. What more do you want me to say?
Oh, she just ran. After her.
And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this isn't it well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? He seemed frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him?
Ganun.
I doubt it. Had he been threatened, he wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature.
Well, I mean, he went somewhere.
As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... No, we must go after Siriato now.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, sis. Okay.
Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee.
Oh, we're gonna fight Barbarella. What's her name? Barbarella?
The wind rises? What is he talking about?
It's Barbarella.
After him.
What's going on? Justinian! Ang layo niya, in fairness. Okay.
What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia.
Oh, it's Barbarisha. I was calling her Barbarella.
Barbarisha? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. Oh, okay. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him.
Okay. Oh my god, are we gonna die here? Okay.
We're doomed. There's nowhere to run.
What are you running from? But where is Farfarello?
I already told you. Barbaresia, the archfiend of the wind.
Archfiend, you say? So what was... What was Scarmelion the archfiend of? The Earth?
I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled.
I see. This explains everything, almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sight of trouble. You who now speaks as though you are Barbaresia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being?
How did you know?
Girl. Please. It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest.
I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him.
Why?
He feared Barbaresia more than anything. He hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again.
Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain.
For all the good that he did. What? I can still hear a voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened.
I read that very wrong, I think. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death is still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. Alright, that's where either is. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation is joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. Well.
This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfarello, but there's nowhere to go. Nowhere.
Then tell me about Barbaresia. I would know who it is we face.
It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one.
What's going on? Ayana Shaw! Oh, she's here! Barbaresia! Barbarella! Bubarella! Ayan na siya.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
She's literally like, well, you can just die.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
Sad.
You and me both.
Oof. She just wants to live in peace.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
Yes.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Barbarisia. Barbarella. Oh, it's Garuda talaga. Ay, fierce! Gunern! Pretty girl! She looks like Angela. Like, for those who are unaware, like Thor's sister,
Excellent.
Angela.
You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Fierce.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
Attitude.
And what is this pitiful domain?
Is she like supposed to be the counterpart of Garuda here?
Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
R.I.P. R.I.P. Rip. Well, they are dead. Ooh, slam that sword down,
poor
sis.
Scarmiglione. And good riddance. Felled by
Scarmiglione.
outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say?
I want to eat that dragon.
My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Yay.
Where is she?
Diba? I like her design. It's giving Angela talaga, as in sister of
You
Thor.
even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
But of course she's white, charot.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
How did you feel the same way?
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is
Cheers.
mine.
Hear you say.
If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
I feel bad for that guy. Farewell. Farewell, ate girl.
What's the plan then?
What is the... if we go, we'd be playing into her hands. Gunern. She's Caucasian. To be fair, parang everyone is
Even
Caucasian.
So, we don't have any intention of turning town.
Everyone
do
is
we?
Caucasian, I guess.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
Can't
You
bear
may be
to
easily goaded into
hear
accepting her
you
challenge,
say.
but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
Gunern.
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I really like her voice, but I feel like I've heard her somewhere before.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Gunern.
But that's just too late.
Very well. we have a bargain.
Cute. He's so cute! My god! Varshan is so cute when he grew up. The heck? Okay. Ready is always too late. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbarisia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbarisia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. There is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. God Nern! What do I need here? I need anything? Spell speed, eto. Plus 12. Oh, I have to talk to her now. Okay, Mare, the wind rises. A word of warning. Barbarisia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. Okay. You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for your answers. Rest assured, this won't be a last opportunity to learn about Ajaya. If another archfiend were to fall, Goldbears would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Carmelione taught us aught, it is that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisroch. Nisroch! God darn, we travel by Nisroch. So, how do I travel? Ito pala Nisroch. We travel to her domain! Bakit ang hairy ng place niyo? Her world is literally hair.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
So weird. Ay, oh. Ay, oh. Siya rin daw. Oh, ganun. She's, I think her job is to clean up. After we kill them, she cleans up. That's her job.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Okay. We go to Barbaricia. Oh, she's really just there, oh, waiting. With her hair. Her hair dome. So weird. She's like a crossbreed of Angela and Medusa. The heck? Is this the trial already? Toma! Do you want to join me in the trial? I see the light. See the light where the sky meets the sea. Hello? You know you still haven't added me in Tower of Fantasy, huh? Yes, of course I want you to join me in the trial. What do you mean? What? Did you stop playing already? Hello? Storm's Crown. Oh, actually I heard Island Sanctuary kept a lot of people busy. Hello, Kyo Broke. Oh my god, it's the first time you're chatting. Hello, welcome. What do you mean, what's that? Like this trial? Do you play FF14 also? I'm so lost. I'm not sure if I know you or maybe I don't know you. Do I know you? Do I know you? No. Toma, I'm gonna wait for you, huh? I don't even know how this fight goes. Okay. We don't have a group chat pala together, no? Ano ba yan? Did I ever? Where are you? I have to search for you because you're probably offline on mine. Oh, I see an unable. I see an unable. But I just wanted you to show me up. And won't you say my name, if you claim you want me. I have to look for you manually. Because we don't have like a link shell together or something. We should have a link shell together. I see you. Where are you? Oh my god. I lost you. You probably went up because... Is it really down to that action? I found you! How that work? Oh! This is... Final Fantasy 14. Wait! I'm sure we've met. How have we met? Because... You're... I don't even know if you... Do you follow me? Do you follow me? Or what? What's going on? So many friends. Well, I mean, Toma, I was part of a big FC before. So there's that. But also RP. You know, the world of RP. Yeah, I left. I left Lupi like before Endwalker. I left Lupi. I'm on my own FC. I'm alone in my FC. Did you think I was still in Lupi? What do you mean? Well, to be fair, Toma, you don't even visit me anymore. My heart is eternally broken. My heart is eternally broken. Okay, I will queue this. I will queue now. I decay this fight, so. Am I gonna queue? It's not high end. Wait, where is it? Trial? Storm Scrum. To be fair as well, I'm only online. Really? Wait, speaking of, how did your DSU go? Or how is your DSU going? Is it still ongoing? You never updated me na eh. I don't know. The last time we talked about your DSU was like that one time. Remember that one time? I don't know this fight. I'm just gonna die. I'll probably just die. She's so pretty, I have to say. For a white girl. Ooh, charot.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Boogs.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me right again to find.
Such rich,
This
exquisite
is
ether.
what I should have
My hair
said.
shimmers with anticipation.
Do I just follow people? I'll probably just follow people.
On your guard.
Savage Barbary. What is that? Oh, it's a lion! Hair raid. The heck?
Try this.
Well. So if it's hair raid, you stand on the hair?
Have at you.
What the heck is going on? Oy, fierce! May gunner ng Ate Merles. What, we go there? What's going on? I should have moved already because no one was moving. So I didn't know. Oh, I did. This is FF14, my love.
My locks are as the wind.
Do you play FF14? I mean, I doubt you play FF14 also. I mean, considering you asked what it is. But it's the Final Fantasy MMO.
Strong and free.
Oh, it's the Pizza Hell Laurels.
Seeing clouds and rain.
I actually haven't. No, I've played Dissidia naman na before, but I haven't done it in a while. I mean, like the last time I played Dissidia, actually. It was so long ago. Oh my gosh. Ay naku, pe-preposition ako dito. Cannot be yun. You know, like, it's so weird because I'm not even absorbing the mix that I'm seeing. I don't know what's going on.
But now changing.
Oh, a fair wind blows.
Oh, I'm tied to a hair ball.
You feel it too, do you
Tied
not?
to hair. Ang tagal naman ni Turles.
You've done well to last this long.
Ay naku, ayoko na. Charot.
But the battle has only just begun.
Gunner! My face too! Goodbye, Leo. Thank you so much for dropping by. Rest well, my love. I hope to see you tomorrow. What is NP? Wait, I'm so confused. What is NP? Nice try? Is NP nice try?
I'll slaughter you all.
Ang fierce naman nito. She said I'm better than your Garuda, Gunner.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
my god, it's a stock marker. Ah! Okay. I'm alive. Oh my god, stock marker, it turls. Hala, it's like emerald. There's a flare. Tapos may stack. Ano to? Ano kagaguhan to? Oh, sige. Anong puntahan?
Don't underestimate me.
Ang sakit ha. Charot. Kasi sakto lang.
Feel my fury!
Ah!
Know your place.
Ano na? Ano na? Ang dami nangyayari ha. Hindi ako tutuwa. Charot. Hello? I don't understand what is happening, bro. I'm just being punched. It's being punched to nothing.
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Kakaloka ang mga nangyari right now. I'm so confused. Ang dami kong na-ley lines, mga zero. Anong gagawin natin?
Be gone from my sight.
Tayo lang ako dito, gunner.
The insolence.
Oh, diba? Instant. Gunner. 12% mga die. Hindi pa ako nag-lay.
Dodge this if you can.
Baka i-lay today ah.
I'll make it quick.
Ang ano, it's so like, it's horrible looking at it from the side. Because like, it's hazy. So like, I can't tell. I can't tell if like, I'm unsafe or not. So weird. Okay.
No!
Oh, she got wrapped on her hair. She got wrapped in her hair. That's cute. I'm gonna tell you this one time. Boy, I want you to be mine.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether.
Girl, itigil mo yan,
I can
girl.
yet-
Nasabi ko sa'yo. Ayan, tama yan. Deserve!
Damn it all!
Ay nako, deserve. Kinaganda mo yan talaga. So she's the one you're gonna farm for the weapon? So Thomas, since you're back on chat, How is your DSU? How was your DSU? Is it still ongoing? Are you done? What's going on? You're not... What's up? We haven't talked about this in a while. The last time I talked to you about your DSU was about that one thing.
Well done.
Remember?
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ajdaya.
Ajdaya.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Of course, the one crystal we needed to see didn't show
Our
us
efforts
anything.
have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful
For
champion.
DSR static, I think someone
With
left
Zero,
and then now it's
we
just
may
on a
yet
break, I
challenge
guess.
Golbez and his minions.
Ah! Toma, can I pirate you to join me for DSR
Indeed.
instead?
We could not have come this far without your aid.
Can I? Will you let me do that?
Thank you, Zero.
Will you let me do that?
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Oh, she's dying. Yeah, I'm gonna pirate you. As in, I'm gonna have you join the static that I'm gonna form instead.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I
Awkward
wouldn't
smile.
want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of...
Boy, you make me
haste.
feel and believe in me. Whoa.
Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Depends on the schedule. What if I say I'll adjust my schedule to your schedule? Awkward smile. Awkward smile.
Thank you.
This band. I said, what if I say that I'll adjust my static schedule to your schedule?
The Zero remains unconscious. She appears otherwise fine. And so far as I can discern at any rate, being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move.
Okay. That's just a question. It's a hypothetical question. I'm not saying I'm gonna do that outright. Gosh, Toma. Even though you're special, you're not that special. I'm gonna adjust everything to your schedule. Oh my god, it's not voiced.
I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her.
And he has dragon ether.
'Twould be best to take her back to us, with us to the source. There, she would be guaranteed all she requires.
Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems you have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. My gosh, Toma. We can talk about it more on Discord. Just like how we talk about everything else on Discord anyway.
Should she later desire it, we can bring her home.
I wonder if she's gonna transform in the source. That would be fierce. We're all just nodding.
Viola, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose.
I got you, sis.
Oh? What happened to her?
You have business with Zero?
We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Oh.
Barbaricia's minion?
Why not go and find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else?
Indeed.
Love the way you do it. There's some to wanna lose it. Might trouble you to join me, Viola. With luck, you might learn something for Golbez. Of Golbez. Goodbye. I love the way you do this to me. To say I'm in. It's a deserter. I thought naman you would be someone special. You're the ones who felt Paparizia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey. So please let me stay. Wow, a rhymist, a rhymer, a rhymenologist. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell you. Only the archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions' field? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. Goodbye, deserter void sent person. I'm coming back. I'm on the way. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Back to Troya then, and thence home. So, like, who's gonna carry her to Troya? Is it Estinian? Is that the man's job? What? You're gonna carry Zero? Sketchy, man. Didn't even carry me, huh? Sketchy, man. I like how they're all just standing here waiting. Alright, but their job is to guard pala in case any void sent come out. Fierce. Oh, diba? Walking out of black sludge. Oh, diba? One by one. Oh, she stayed the same.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
Thank the Major Sisters. Do we close the door or what? Do we just leave it open?
A moment while I close the gate.
Shwing! How will you squeeze the... I fears. So na you can squish the Atomos, I guess.
There. We may rest.
I thought that was like, how are you gonna close the lid with the Atomos in there?
Was there any trouble?
Crazy.
Expect some void scent slip through.
A few did, aye.
Oh, fierce.
But we were ready
Sorry.
and dealt with them without incident.
When are you coming here? Where is here?
That is
Tonberry?
I cannot
When are
thank
you coming
enough
here?
for your vigilance.
Here Tonberry or here Malaysia?
Yes, yes, you're grateful.
Oh, fun fact, I'm actually
Aren't you
planning a
forgetting
trip to
something more
Singapore.
important?
Awkward smile.
You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother
Go to Singapore na lang when I'm in
returns from a
Singapore.
long
My gosh,
journey.
you're gonna make me go to Malaysia pa. I sleep better at night without you around. Just take a bus. Isn't it like just a bus?
It is good to be home again. Among
take a
those
bus.
who I love dearly and missed so
It's
much.
too late to hold me, too late to call me.
And we are
to...
glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
If I go to SG, you're gonna ask me, who lives a 3-hour flight away, to show you,
let us take Zero
who lives like an hour bus ride away around SG. That does not sit well with me, huh? Although, I mean, I know my way around Singapore. Like, I've been there a handful of times, so I know my way around. So I'm not like familiar with how it is like right now. I mean, I think the last time I went there was like when I was still in high school or college, like early college, early uni, for people who use that term, which was like what, 2015, 2016. That was the last time I was there. You live like right there. Toma, please. Okay. It's too late to hold me, too late to call me to. Mr. Stockholm, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Yes. What is GP?
Our mission took many an unexpected
What is GP?
turn.
Gangplank.
I am relieved that we
Many
have all
players.
returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Okay.
Zero.
Yes. Oh! Oh, right. It's always at Singapore. I remember. I actually managed to watch once before when I was in high school. I think it was like 2013, 2014. I think. But like
While
at that
she
time, I didn't know
appears
what was going
none
on.
the worse
I just
for
watched because my brother
she
was
remains
watching.
locked in
Back when
slumber.
he used to live there.
I cannot
That's why I
help
used to
but
frequent
worry.
Singapore a lot because my brother used to live there for
Is there
work.
aught we can do to expedite her
So like
recovery?
literally every summer, I think,
If her
I was
ether is
there.
exhausted, perhaps
summer
I can
break.
share some of mine now.
And then, you know, I would be crushing on literally every single, like, East
In the
Asian looking
wastelands
guy.
of the 13th, one can only replenish ether
You know
by
what- you know
taking
me.
it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether.
So she's supposed to be awake, like anytime soon.
Simply being here and drawing breath,
You and
Zero
I,
will absorb what she
baby.
needs.
Supposedly.
Then we need but wait.
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does,
give
her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know
No,
you
because
promised
she's
her
like
your
human
ether,
now.
but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be
Don't
arranged.
think this is love. Maybe it's just a crush. Love affair.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising.
What do you mean? Like, how does she look
given
like
that she is
inside
only
for
part
you? If
void
you
sent.
just realized she looks like a person now. What do you mean?
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her
Oh, by the way,
essence.
Toma, are you gonna
A change wrought,
early
I
clearing?
suspect, with the
I
power
don't
of
think I
darkness.
ever got to ask you
It
that.
acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light.
You know, I should have actually asked you if you wanted to join my static before.
I labor to believe
But
that
I think you
Xenos
were busy
possessed
with
such
DSR at
arcane
the time.
knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from
Because there was
Fandaniel.
honestly a time when you were, well, at least when I was having problems looking for
Were
either
Zero
a healer
wholly
or
void
an
sent?
RDPS, and I,
doubt
know you
the
played
crystal
both.
would have had an effect on her.
Like it was like I think a couple of days where I was like really struggling to
One
find
might
one.
say that Heidelin had a hand in your meeting.
You're not a casual. What do you mean?
It is no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Heidelin herself.
A boon from Heidelin herself.
Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
She's probably gonna die at the end of all of this.
That's usually how things go.
Your love affair, DH.
Okay. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans?
I'm just worried about Zero.
Because we're now friends. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Mayride's Mayhain and ask for suitable refreshments? Okay, I can do that. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Alright. I mean, she's like passed out. So I don't think she's gonna realize that I'm not even there. Okay, Mayride's Mayhain. I haven't gone there in a while. Oh, it's... Oh, there. There we go. We used to go here a lot for 6.1. Okay, I'm not here to be comfortable, girl. I'm here to get food.
A guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger. Of course I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what else you desire.
A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. Because that is what I would order.
While that might be perfect for an adventurer preparing to raid a treasure vault, I fear it would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I would recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. They've just come in and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know.
Okay, fine. Fine, we'll do that. I want the steak though. I actually want the steak. Should I eat steak tomorrow? Okay. I just realized since I'm talking about food, I haven't even eaten dinner yet. This is how I die, TBH. I just keep forgetting to eat.
Ah, welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nidana has been taking good care of our guest. Will you be joining them now?
Yes. But aren't you like on a diet? Aren't you like bulking up or something, Toma? Which you still haven't let me, like, updated me about.
Light.
So you're supposed to be eating. Sketchy, huh?
Is this...
Why have you not eaten anything?
Inn?
Why?
What happened?
I'm mad at you now. You're not eating. You're supposed to be
How
eating.
did I get here?
Why are you standing up, girl?
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
What? How are you broke?
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
And then she attacks the elephant woman. She then attacks the elephant woman with her blade.
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
Rude!
Where is it? Where?
What a rude woman!
But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. so to speak. The others brought you
The
here
world next
after you
door.
collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
How rude of her to call Nidana a fiend. Oh my god. They're not fiends, they're just beast tribes. She looks so pretty actually, I have to say, but like she's so pale. Like, what are you on, girl? Bleach? I don't know which one to bleach. How are you poor? Aren't you like a student or something? She's a vampire. I mean, it's not far off. You are not poor. You used to play Genshin. Oh, he's a child again.
I
What
took
the
the
heck?
liberty of arranging refreshments.
He's not
I
cute
hope you
anymore
find
because
them
he's a child
as
again.
flavorful as they are invigorating.
He's like, what the fuck is this
This
I'm looking
isn't
at?
what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
You are not F2P. You can't lie to me, Toma. My god, please. That's how she's gonna eat? Fierce. She literally said chewing is for simpletons. I am no
Wait.
simpleton, I fear.
Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the
She looks so
enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Always swallow. Never forget to swallow. Pro tip. She's very grayscaled. I think that's what is so weird about
That's
her.
the way.
She's so grayscale.
did
Like
it
her
taste
hair,
good?
her face, even her outfit. Like there's no color at all.
I don't know.
Eating manually
The
are
long
for
years
savages.
without
Exactly.
eating
That's
may
us.
have dulled your sense
What do you
of
mean? Don't
taste.
say it like that. You should always
Well,
swallow.
the void scent of no
You're
need for
eating.
such
What do you
when
do? You spit it
consuming
out?
others. There are some
don't
who
spit
speak
it
of
out when
taste
you
when
eat,
describing
Toma.
the
You're supposed
quality
to
and
swallow.
affinity of their praise ether.
Follow my advice.
But I loathe
Never
the act.
spit.
Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing. But diluting my essence, diminishing myself.
You hate your brain. It's
I'd
what I
sooner
do to your
die.
brain that you hate. I always trigger your brain to think of certain things.
And I have died. Countless times.
It's my job.
You have? But what happens when you do?
She just goes back alive.
Not much.
She's gonna be
After a while,
alive
you
and then
return,
unalive
together
and
with
then
all your
alive.
expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Just let me. But why? Because that's how I
Amazing.
show my love and
My
appreciation
peers who
for
study
you.
immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
Even though we haven't talked in a while. When was
The
the last time
question
we
of taste
talked?
aside,
About our fantasy, I think,
I
before
am
it launched.
glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
And I love you like I'll never
That's true.
ever loved somebody.
You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
You things you didn't even
Very
know
well.
you wanted.
As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort.
Wow, not all.
And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent. And for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will
It's
return you
kidnapping.
to yours
What they
once
did
you
is
have
kidnapping.
regained your strength.
Just let me.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
So she's gonna stay here forever. You have no reason to go back, then just stay here.
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
Yes, because my
I do.
Svester.
I have yet to find my sister.
Your Svester.
I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her.
I wonder if Golbez also has like a counterpart in the
Though
source.
if our
Because like
recent
literally everything
experience
has a
had taught us
counterpart here.
anything, 'Tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever
Like, remember
imagined.
Ardbert? We're supposed to be Ardbert's
Caution
counterpart,
must
right?
be our watchword.
Because we're the warrior of light.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake.
Yes. We killed 2.
You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Even her eyes are like
Rest
grayscale.
assured,
So
we will
weird.
make no assumptions.
And she's like in an
spare
environment
no
filled with color
preparation.
because it's Razatan.
Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home.
Yes.
In
tell me
return,
more about your
I will
home.
tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzatan.
Again, a stranger in this strange land.
And let me just wear my hat again for aesthetic purposes.
I have a condition. You must come too.
She's edgy like that.
You have my thanks.
Of course. It's my job. Okay. The world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad I am to hear that. So is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect it'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Mayride's Mayhain it is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Melil. Oh my god, you have to walk? Girl, Mayride's Mayhain is literally at the other side of the world. Oh my god. I hate this. Delete this feature, FF. My god, it was fun the first few times. It was fun in Old Charlian for like the first, what, 3 quests? But like now it's just getting annoying. Like, girl. Look where I have to go. What the heck? And where are the talking points? The only talking point is literally right there. Nako ha. It's not cute. Am I going in the wrong way? No, I'm going in the right way. It's not cute. That's a whole lot of love you're trying to wasting. Can I Ethernet with them? I'm already here though. But if I Ethernet, won't they like be left behind? Or no? I never actually tried. Oh. Well, you learn something every day. But I'm already here. So there's no point. I literally just ignored everything. Look at all of these people, oh. Trying to procure their pre-savage base. Hello to all of you, my friends. I wish you all a very fruitful and successful 6.2 raid. Good luck. Good luck to all of you. Okay. I'm here. The only talking point. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There is a texture to it, a fullness unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Hannish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you would agree. Melil! Chipping on you. Chipping on you.
Greetings, Malil. May I introduce you to Zero? She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes. Maywright has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Viola obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, it is certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there, moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? Is she talking about the dancers? Oh, yeah. The dancers. They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Voidsent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balzen Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Where is Balzen Bazaar? Oh, it's just there. Okay. To bring well, Toma, I mean... I'm not sure if you know this, but I dance. And I know exactly what she meant. I dance. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Razatan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. Wow, they really included tomestones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appear to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. That is not a bargain, girl. I see, I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Wow, it's the... Oh, it's Nyari. Alchemia. High Crucible of Alchemia. It's alchemy. That's just the way we are. I do dance. What do you mean? I have a video. Do you want me to send you the video of me dancing? I have a lot of videos of me dancing, Toma. I started dancing in high school. 4th year high school, I think. Here we are. Why, Master Vritzra, how may we serve you this morning? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there's no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think of it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start, that I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh? You must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you've a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now and can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. I have to go back now? Is it far? Not really, I'll just walk. Oh, so many people. Oh look, oh crafter.
Bet. Okay, this is the way, the truth, and the life. Okay. Oh my god, did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I'm supposed to go upstairs. Well. I went the wrong way na. There you go.
Don't wanna feel the way I do, just what I'm going through. Don't wanna feel the way I do, it's just what I'm going through.
Okay. To its Otis. Oh, look at them looking at the crops.
Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you'd need a lot. You need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction.
These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of our tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant.
Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it.
Master Ritra! And Viola too! Yes, hello. Oh, it's a child.
Go ahead, Toma.
If it isn't young Mayrod, and that must be your sister, Yashra, is all well at the orphanage?
Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited.
Truly? Estinian paid you a visit? That is well. Yes.
Is she a new friend?
Yes.
Friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't?
She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language.
Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with.
What the heck? That is not what a friend is defined as.
Play with.
Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Absolutely not. We are not friends. So he considered me really as a friend?
Then I'm no closer to understanding it.
Why he traversed the great expanse, why he risked life and limb for you. See, he's obsessed.
But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I can't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words.
She looks so bitched.
The fuck? Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you.
Goodbye, child. Goodbye, wine. Goodbye, food. And hello, Bill. She's like, let me just close my eyes for a bit. I'm tired. Gunner.
Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange. Your behavior and your reasons, I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you.
Fierce.
Dun dun dun.
I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding and was in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduta. Okay, let us return to Megaduta. Girl, ang layo, girl. I cannot even mount. I can't believe I actually thought I could mount. Ang layo, diba? Okay. I'm almost there. Wait for me, mommy. Okay. Welcome back. Yes. Welcome back. Yes. I am back.
So, what are your impressions of Radz at Han?
What are your impressions of Radz at Han?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
Oh wow. I'm sure it's going to be me.
No need. I'll show
I am the
myself
guide.
around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago,
light
filled the world and all was at peace.
So that was before. A
But
flashback.
then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings
Eidolons.
known as Eidolons.
Oh, they call them Eidolons here.
The Asians. And these Eidolons are
I like how they
surely
use the like multiple terms across the entire FF franchise in this game. Because before
newer face the
Eidolons were,
same,
I forgot which FF
and
game, but
understand that when
that's
an
what they
Eidolon
call the
is
summons.
birthed,
Summons kasi
strife
FF10
follows.
eh.
And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
Oof.
When
Who
it
is this
seemed the
person?
world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power.
That's you.
The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
So what is the point of calling ano?
They did.
The Trial Memoria
They
Miseria.
expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace.
No relation.
Only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
Shook. Don't leave me alone.
They spread the taint,
alone,
transforming men
baby.
into monsters, what you call Void Sent,
Little
and raised
bit
armies to wage new
longer.
wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power,
Don't leave me
nor the last.
alone, alone, baby.
Some defied
Stay
temptation
with
and held
me
fast to the
a
light.
little bit
My mother and I
longer.
among them. For years
Ooh.
and years we fought, but it was not enough.
But it was not enough.
And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
I like how she's wearing like very small,
the flood
chunky
of
heels.
Darkness.
The flood of darkness. Which is why we're the warrior of light again.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through.
Okay.
And find my world changed beyond recognition. Into the light.
Also, she wasn't even there when it happened.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
Interesting.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
Uh-huh, we can reverse.
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. We warned that this will take a while.
I really like not letting us know what's going on. It's like said in silence. And she looks so happy. Chika talaga siya. Hala, go sis, go off. Yes, Yishtola, yes.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still
has a chance.
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th.
Oh my god, Reen. The Reen callback.
But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction.
Yes. Still the best expansion,
After
by the
which,
way, Shadowbringers.
Some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees.
Imagine if, like, you can cleanse the entire place with your crystal powers.
But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait.
The fact that you were cleansed.
Understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
Yes, we're going to fix your world, girl. What do you mean?
But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
Yes.
But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon,
Scions,
have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
I like how Estinian is the one who said that they were
former
former Scions. Like, girl, feel na mo talaga siya. More than any of us who were there longer.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Can you imagine if this was a whole expansion all on its own?
Do as you will.
Like,
I have no desire to save that world.
It would have been very nice.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You
She
know
looks
how
so,
it works.
She just looks so
If
done.
you want my help,
I'm so done.
you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
Oh my god. More than an apple.
I will consider this a deposit.
Wow. The deposit is the apple. Oh, look at the ano, oh, it's very nice. It's very poetic how now we're starting to introduce color into her life. Because look at her holding a red apple. It's like, what is the most, like, what is the brightest piece of color that you can possibly put on grayscale? I mean, against grayscale. Diba red? Like, character change happening very soon. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. Can you be the hot version of yourself again? But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Oh, look, it's a... Look! Void sent. Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie... Is it stymie? Stymie? Our efforts. If this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed. That we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Yes, we will do that. Thagnarian Chai. I think that was the one for healers before. Wasn't it you who said that I should go? Oh, it's done. When you're home, it's me you're trying to call on your phone. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Now the wind girl is dead. Tell me, does she know? Look, she's dead. Now there's just water and fire. As always.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
I mean, they tried. I'm getting really sleepy, but I'm hungry first. TBH. That's why I yawn. I'm not tired, just sleepy. There's a difference.
It was no lie. They conspire with a memoriat.
Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here.
What do you want from us anyway?
War looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
What are you planning, Mr. Man?
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them.
By using Abyssos to keep them
In order
occupied.
to guarantee success, however, I will require Caniazzo's cooperation.
Canyazo. They're really all using Russian
Now
names.
there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike
We're not Russian.
your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget
I mean, the cost of failure is literally them dying.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
She's gonna. I mean, if you lose, you die. There's nothing
Then
else to
I will
lose.
trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I
Are you
vow.
sure? I don't think you're sure.
Some excitement for a change.
So this guy has a name, but the other one doesn't? Oh, goodbye. Are you gonna remove your helmet?
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost,
Ooh.
I will not halt my steps.
Oh.
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
I don't even know who he's talking
What
to.
irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
Shock. It's not done yet.
As I swore so long ago.
What is going on?
The gate lies open. At long last.
Oh.
My ambition shall be fulfilled.
Which is what? To go to our world? Interesting. Let's take a screenshot. I always take screenshots of like those parts in the games. Into the light. Okay, I was told to do this quest before I end. I'm assuming it's this one. The yellow quest nearest me. So I will do this for you. To the person who told me to do this. I will do this for you. Is this right? Okay, this one. Ah, mistress, I couldn't have appeared. You couldn't have appeared at any better time. You see, while out patrolling the city, I chanced to sight a void scent. I immediately chased it down with the intent of eliminating it, but something about it struck me as odd. For one, it made no move to defend itself, but simply sat there, jiggling. Which is why, against my better judgment, I decided to capture it instead. Having traveled to the void, I dare say you have considerable knowledge of its denizens. If you have a moment, might I trouble you for your opinion on the creature's unusual behavior? Sure. I am truly grateful. Now, if you would follow me, the creature is being held in the Hall of the Radiant Host. Okay, the Hall of the Radiant Host. Okay, I have to go there. Run, run, mama. Okay. Whether you're taking me down. Okay, Hall of the Radiant Host. Oh look, it's Jiggly. Little Jiggly eyeball. Here it is. Hello. Surprisingly docile even when I captured it, and there have been no reports of attacks prior to that. Even so, if it's the nature of the void scent to prey on people for their ether, perhaps it bides its time, waiting to carry out some manner of scheme. You! I remember you. Yes, you were at Troya. Please, you must help me. You were at the castle? Are you the child of the eyeball collection? Indeed I was, but I've since fled here.
I understand the mortal tongue well enough, but I don't have a mouth to produce the sounds. It's been a struggle to convey my thoughts. But not anymore. You can help me. Yes, you can. I'm like a translator, I guess. You can converse with the void scent? Amazing. Could you ask it why it came here? Why the fuck are you here? When you and yours stormed the castle, I was caught up in the fighting and died. In time, I returned, but I tire of fighting, so I fled using the gate to your world. Having just been reborn, however, my essence hadn't fully I'm gonna burp. Bound together yet, and so when I emerged from the gate, excuse me, it was as several sundered selves. Oh, he's the eyeball conglomerate. Frightened and confused, they scattered. Following their trail led me here, my diminutive size allowing me to remain largely unseen. But by the same token, I can do little more than sneak about. Each of us was weak and powerless, that's why we consumed one another in the first place. Together we were strong. I want you to help me find all of me so that I can be whole again. You wish to strike a bargain, then? Yes, I would. To be whole again and live in this world, I would strike 1,000 bargains. We still remember the past, you see, still remember when we were mortals. We long to have that life again, but we need your help, starting by reuniting us. We won't try to devour anyone, even when we're whole, I swear. You wish to learn more about the Void, yes? There is much we can teach you about those who rule its domains, about their past. Find the others, and they'll tell you all they know. No eating, no tricks. Do we have a bargain? Yes. Thank you, cute guard with Nate Greymane hair. So it crossed over to our world to escape conflict, and now searches for the rest of itself. I understand Void Scent are quite reliable when it comes to fulfilling a pact, and I dare say having one as an ally would benefit our research into their world. Very well. If you would be so kind as to search for its kin, I will consult my superiors on how best to deal with them. Yes. Yes. By that, I take it we have a bargain. Good, good. I sense 4 others close by. When you find them, you need to only point them in this direction. Once they sense my presence, I can guide them the rest of the way. Okay. Ang layo, girl. Parang, that's not near. So I'm assuming they all look like that. Oh, there, wayward. Hecked eye. What's that? I asked you to search for me in exchange for knowledge about powerful void scent. I was still wanting to see this and that, but I suppose the deal is a deal. Those men over there, soldiers are they not? We used to have soldiers in our world too. There were lots of them during the Contra Memoria. Ah, back from the Weaver's Warding, are you? I hear you fought well against the void scent that slipped through. Come now, I merely did my duty. Haven't we all sworn to protect our nation, no matter the cost? Yes. Protect our nation. How familiar those words. Where was it that I heard them? I don't know, girl, you tell me. Ah yes, it was the early days of the Contra Memoria. The enemy had conjured a terrible eidolon that laid siege to a fortress. The garrison was made up of ordinary soldiers, men and women with no remarkable abilities, but led by their valiant commander, they fought bravely and desperately. They need to last until the Memoriate arrived. The commander told them, needed to hold out no matter the cost. Memoria did eventually arrive, but not soon enough for the soldiers. Paalam. The real deal. Oh, there's this photo. Having struck down the eidolon, the Memoriate and his servant searched the castle for survivors. They found only the dead. But just when they had given up all hope, a faint groaning reached their ears. They rushed over to the sound and cleared away debris.
To find a lone survivor, the garrison commander. Instead of joy, however, the sight of the man filled them with anger. Your soldiers are slaughtered to a man, yet there's barely a scratch on you. What's the meaning of this? I killed... Oh, it's a cat boy. The Eidolon was savage but mindless. It was a simple thing to hide myself beneath fallen debris. Hide? As commander, you had a duty to your men. You were supposed to put their lives before your own. Spare me. My duty was to ensure the fortress stood, and it did. Besides, my death would have achieved nothing. Honor be damned. No, I'm sworn to protect our nation, and to do that I must live. It isn't my fate to fall here. Well, it isn't your fate, you say? Fierce. Oh, Fierce. Gunern. Or Chugi. He's dead. Is he dead? Merely unconscious. Come, let us bury the soldiers and their commander with them. Ooh. Fate shall decide what becomes of him, whether he lives or dies. Very well, my lord. Goodbye. A buried man. Funeral rites were later held for the fallen, but solemn tears quickly gave way to horrified screams as a body emerged from the earth. The commander. I can't die. I must live, the man is said to have declared. The people thought him a demon, a disheveled horror muttering curses as he wandered off to regions unknown. Scarmelione, they called him. Oh, that's him! A name befitting his newfound grisly visage. A name befitting a monster. He was a cat boy. So he's the earth person because he emerged from the ground. We thought we buried him deep, but a mortal's desire to live is not to be underestimated. You're immortal, so I expect you to understand that desire. Well, that concludes my tale. I had best rejoin myself, if you'll excuse me. Okay, that's my story. Goodbye. 'Cause I thought you were the one. I'll go around like that na lang. So I'll go to this person. Airship landing. What's in here? Random eyeball? Random eyeball? Oh, it's 0. The heck? Ah, what a refreshing breeze. Hello, eyeball. I'm to return to the others. Bah, they should come here. Would you look at this beautiful boundless sky? Mortals take to the air from here, do they not? Would that I had wings to soar among the clouds myself. But we Void Sent are not wont to roam, you see. The mightiest among us carve out domains, while the rest labor to stay in their good graces. Now, the master of a domain seldom ventures outside, for it is in one's territory that one is strongest. For some, however, such confinement proved trying, as was the case for a certain Void Sent I knew. This is the girl? The Barbarisha? It is. I speak of the free-spirited terror Barbarisha. When she first established her domain, she whiled away the days waiting for her minions to bring her prey. The aether amassed from these offerings were devoted to the singular pleasure of caring for her silky flowing locks, but the resources of her domain were not without their limits. It was only when none remained to oppose her that she realized she was a prisoner in her own domain, and unless she broke free, she would inevitably wither away, alone. The fuck? Scary. Not knowing what to do, she had fallen into the depths of despair when the hand of salvation came to pull her out.
At this rate, my precious hair will frazzle and fray had I only the strength to leave my domain.
If strength is your desire, that is easily granted. Is that ether? Is that meant to be ether?
Wow. Ah, so much power surging through me.
And what will you do with it? What is it you desire? What I desire?
What I desire is...
She's a shadow no longer. You would move your very domain? Impressive.
That I can do such a thing. What have you done to me?
I granted you ether, nothing more. It was your will that made it possible.
My will?
Even so, no matter where you should go, there is naught but darkness. What could your destination possibly be? My destination is Hawk Manor.
Destination? I have no need of such. I wish but to be free like the wind.
The Garuda. In a world that has met its end, rare indeed is the soul who desires freedom so ardently that she could will her very domain to move. Recognizing this quality, the knight would grant her more power and a place of command in his mighty army. Fears. A story worthy of our bargain, I trust. I might have had more to tell had I not fallen off her domain. It seems you mortals also have a fondness for flying. I'd certainly like to try riding one of these airships of yours. But perhaps another time. My other selves will be blubbering mess if I don't hurry and rejoin them. Goodbye, eyeball.
I say a link about it, 'cause you're the only...
Okay, where's the other one? What? I haven't gone there. But anyway, it's upstairs. But I guess I can attune. Oh my god, I went to the wrong place. It's supposed to be here, I think. Roveda fibers. There you go.
Mouth open your heart. You know I'll put you first. You say you want me, say you live without it.
I'm gonna attune first because like how did I not get this one? Like oh yeah, it's not lit. It's not lit. My god, my mind. I'm so saba already.
On your ways to do each other. Pull out the incisor you makes you won't recognize.
Okay. My other self grows lonely, you say? My apologies, it was my intent to seek out the others, but I was distracted by the bickering pair of mortals yonder. My goodness, there's been some colorful language.
Father scheduled dealing. To hell's with your father, you shouldn't need his permission just to leave the goddamned house.
Oh, they're on a date.
Me scheduled dealing. Hi, motherfucker, get your mouth open, you know you're mine. I'll quench your thirst. Just close your eyes and dream about it. Please, mind your language. What would Father say if he were to hear you?
Ah, it's always father this, father that with you. I'm sick of it. You're your own woman now. Bloody act like one for a change. Hi. Colorful language, yes. Not from the girl, though. Oh no, she appears to be quite well-bred. Oh God, I'm trying to, like, not sneeze. I just hope she's happier than the girl I knew long, long ago. Something's, like, tickling my nose. It's so weird. Oh, she's an Elysian. That girl was born into a family of thugs who suddenly found themselves nobility. She was raised as a noblewoman and had servants tending to her every need, but in the end she was merely a beautiful bird kept in a gilded cage. Oh my God. Wanting her life to be a proper lady, her parents presided over all her aspects of her life. They decided everything for her, telling her what to say and do. What is going on with my nose? Chafing from the fetters of her restrictive life, she solicited her handmaiden's aid and stole outside the manor where she enjoyed a moment of bliss unbeknownst to her parents, or so she thought. It was not long before her father dragged her back to her room, barring the door and windows, denying her even the simple pleasure of an afternoon breeze. Even a bird in a cage may chirp freely, but she wasn't even suffered to give voice to her desires. Well, Asian parents, I guess. But she wouldn't be deterred. Having once tasted sweet freedom, she yearned for more, and one day she succeeded in sneaking out of the manor a second time. Oh, it's raining. Is she the water girl?
You're late. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come.
If you're expecting your friends, I'm afraid they're not coming.
Father, how did you... What do you mean they're not coming?
I killed them all. I had known that some miscreants were cavorting in these parts, but to think that they'd dare to consort with my daughter... Well, you didn't worry about them anymore. They're food for the fishes now.
Gasp!
Gasp.
How could you do this, Father? Why must you torment me so?
Know your place, girl. You're a means for our family to gain influence, and I won't have you sullying yourself with riffraff. Oh, she's mad. There's an axe. I see the axe. You will not leave your chamber save with my permission, nor will you disobey me again. If you do so, there will be severe consequences. Am I understood? I said, am I understood? To hell. Ooh, kill him. What did you say? Gasp! As a botanist. I said go to hell. R.I.P. Arg! Arg! Deserve. Charot. Oh, she looks so happy. Oh my God.
Oh, to think that it would be so exhilarating to speak my mind, to do as I please.
She's crazy!
No more living in a cage. From this moment on, I am free. Free as the wind.
The young woman struck out on her own, and in her travels discovered her true calling, not in the halls of lords and ladies, but on the battlefield. She became a force of nature, famed for her striking beauty, which belied a terrible savagery. And with this new life, she also claimed a new name, Barbarizia. Also, that's her before. Indeed, she found her freedom, but did she also find happiness, I wonder?
I suppose I'll never know, nor does it matter, for the world that once was is no more. Oh, but goodness me, I had better rejoin the others. Also, we won't get to meet the other two, because it's two Barbaricios. Okay, go back, go back. The other one's in a bar? Really? So this is where mortals consume ether. Hello, eyeball. Dreading loneliness more than hunger, how very like me. If you don't mind, though, I'd like to observe the mortals a while longer. What do you mean? You like watching the dancers or the elephants? The food here is simply sublime. Why, I feel stronger with every bite, as if the Marga themselves were granting me their blessing. The food is tasty, that's true enough, but no food is so sublime as to be a substitute for proper training, my friend. Stronger with every bite, every feed. For my part of the bargain, I will tell you about how your void scent became strong. Become strong. Simply put, it depends on the quality and quantity of ether we harbor. When the world was consumed by darkness, the heroes known as Memoriates arose as powerful void scent. In contrast, the vast majority of mortals, powerless and unremarkable as they were, became ordinary void scent, like me. There were exceptions, of course, but one in particular I'll never forget. Ooh. Scarmelione. Never had I seen a void scent so craven. Even when pushed to the brink of starvation, he would prey only on those weaker than himself. He subsisted on scant leavings and lived in constant fear and hunger. In the face of danger, a void scent stronger than himself, fleeing was the only option. But a day came when he found his way barred. Oh, he mutated already. How pitiful. Such overwhelming ether. Who is this? You fled instead of facing your foe. Why? Why? I'm too weak. Why else? I would have been devoured. So had you enough strength, you would have stood your ground. Very well then. Here is some ether. Eat. What's happening? Yes, I feel it. The power swelling within me. So ugly. Lo, your foe returns. Oh. Oh. Fierce. What have you done to me? I granted you but a sliver of ether. 'Twas the power you already possessed that you defeated your foe. I possessed such power? Fear had clouded your eyes, blinded you to the strength that you had attained feeding on the weak. If you would free yourself from fear, then join me. You shall have a greater cause to live for and know true power. He's like, let me think. Curious how, in a world without death, the fear of it could be the key to great strength. The knight recognized this, recognized the void scent's potential, and thus did he take him into his service. Interesting. So we only get to know of the two that we've met. Determined as he is to live, it wouldn't surprise me if he were still somewhere out there. He'd be even more powerful now, I expect, from all the devouring he would have done since. Unlike your world, eating actually makes you stronger in ours. Well, I must be going now. The others are waiting. But he's dead.
Because of Zero. Not even because of me. Because now we are nothing. We are very insignificant because there are other more powerful people now. Just... Oh my gosh, I've been sleeping for almost 5 hours. Crazy. Thank you so much for finding me. I hope the knowledge I had to share was worthy of our agreement. More than worthy, I'd say. You told me of Scarmiglione in Barbarizia. My other selves lived quite desperate lives, both as mortals and void-sent, though I suppose it is rather fortuitous that they crossed paths with such powerful void-sent. But more importantly, what they could offer was worthy of our bargain. For that, I am glad. Okay, go live your life now. All that remains is for us to rejoin and become whole again. Like, squirming like that. Huh? Is this not all of me? I found 4. You said 4. There can be no other explanation. There is still more of me lost out there somewhere, but I don't sense them. Where could they have gone? You mean there's more of them wandering about? By the sisters. At the very least, if what you say is true, they pose no threat to the people. Until the others can be found, we will keep these 5 under your care. I'm a babysitter now. Should I sense the others nearby, I hope we can count on you to find them too. Ah, it's gonna be in the next batch when we meet the other 2 Void Sent people. There you go. Alright. Before I end, I guess it's important for me to unlock the extreme trial first and the savage. I mean the normal. Old Charlian. I think it's there. It's supposed to be there. I think. Because everything you unlock is in Old Charlian anyway. The Northern Empty. Okay. So there's 2 blue quests. Seeking Sanctuary and Wandering Minstrel. Oh, this is the Island Sanctuary, I think. So do I just go to the Minstrel? I don't want to unlock Island Sanctuary yet. I'll just be distracted. Okay, so I guess this is where the extreme one is. I'm Bobo, ba't ako dito mag-teleport ulit? Okay, I was just told it's in Labyrinthos. I mean the normal raids. But the extreme trial is here, I think. Oh, right, because we unlocked the first tier there in the elevator thing. Greetings, my friend. If you have a tale to share, this minstrel is all ears. Barbarizia. I'll probably prog the extreme like later or tomorrow. Because I mean, since I finished the story, I'll just stream Genshin at night. And then I'll do the prog and hopefully clear it in the afternoon maybe. Because I need my weapon. Oh my god. For the people who are raiders and watching me right now, actually, my pre-Savage Biz is mostly crafted. Like, it's all crafted actually. It's just that I can get a tome piece already before starting the tier. Which is why I'm gonna try to do that. Which means I need to cap this week. And I haven't started. So, I have to do that. So I'll do that tomorrow and on Sunday and Monday. Thank you, Yoshi P, for the extreme. Unlocking the extreme. I heard though that like this extreme has multiple phases. Really? Okay. Storm's Crown. Where is Labyrinthos again? Labyrinthos. Aporia is here, right? You make me... Oh my god, do I have to do the quest? There's a quest, diba? To do this? Oh no. I think there's a quest to do this, but I'm sleepy. I'll do this tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. So I'll probably end here because I'm really sleepy. But before I sleep, I have to eat. I haven't eaten dinner. What the heck? My god. Let me just switch on over to this. There you go. Diba fierce? But anyway. My god, I look so tired now. Like, my eyes are like saying, itigil mo na yun, sis. But anyway. That's it for me for tonight. I streamed for like almost, actually 5 hours. Probably by the time I end the stream, I'm gonna end in 5 hours. But before everything, let me check if there's anyone streaming who I can potentially raid, I guess. No one is streaming FF right now. So I guess I'll just let you all sleep. Yeah. And I think we all need to sleep anyway. I mean, if you're from my time zone at least. It's like 4:30 in the morning. Oh my god. But yeah, that is it for me for today. Thank you so much to everyone who has been here. Who is still here. Especially to those who have been here from the start. I know it's like really early in the morning for those who live in my time zone and in my area. But yeah, I really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Tomorrow I most likely will stream Genshin instead of FF because I mean the Savage one, I mean the normal unlock isn't really voiced. And I don't really wanna read all of it. But yeah. Yeah, that's really it for me for tonight. I'm gonna go grab some food before I head on to bed. But I do hope you all have a good night as well. Thank you again so much. Once again, it has been me, your one true Khaleesi, Miss V, wishing you all a happy V-Day because it's always V-Day with me. Stay safe, everyone, both from the sad state of the world right now, which is still amidst the pandemic, and of course from the crazy AF weather, whether you are from the Philippines or anywhere else around the world. Sending you all my love. And know that I am always rooting for each and every single one of you. Thank you all again. I am very grateful and welcome back to me and welcome back to you. And I hope to see you all again in the next one. And all the succeeding ones because we will be streaming very hardcore from today onwards. But yeah, thank you all so much. Have a good night. Farewell.